Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you are very welcome to this lovely edition of Come for the Titty, Stay for the Personality. I hope you're all keeping well this lovely Monday, and starting off as well with Gabao as well, gifting a sub to the community. And Mike's Reverie, congratulations, and Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations on that, Mike, getting a free subscription to the channel. So a nice ads-free 30 days for yourself, starting off the stream greatly there. And Gabao, thank you so much for the support and helping to pay for the electricity and internet that is consumed while streaming, of course. Well, in particular the electricity. I hope you're all keeping well. I hope you're all having a lovely whoa, yo, hey, it's going nuts again. Gifting even more. Yo, hey, gifted 20 subscriptions. Yo, hey, gifted 20 subscriptions yesterday, and he's on another rampage, gifting another 10 for people starting off the stream with us, which is absolutely delightful. Yo, hey, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you, my friend, for that. What a great surprise. But Hydro Force, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. Vexian, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. TK Tiger Cat, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. Zargos as well, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. Dr. Watson, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. Z444CH, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. Just Jonathan TV, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. Docker, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. RJ Unplugged, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. And finally on that list as well, Malacaros, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations as well. And my eye is just starting to like water up for some reason. It's almost as if looking at the light is going to destroy my eye or something. But thank you guys for a lovely start of the stream, gifting 11 free subscriptions just gifted there by into the community, big courtesy of Gabao and Yo Hey as well. And sorry, my eye has just begun to water for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. And no, I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying. It's to just start to... I'm not sure what happened. You're making me cry. No. It's just, do you know when it's, I don't know, there's something going to my eye there, or was it just, I'm not quite sure. But yeah, so this eye is going to be a little bit red underneath for probably a few minutes, but that's okay. Hydrovore, hi titties for days. Hello. Ald, welcome as well. And Ald, if you didn't see yesterday, you got a free subscription courteous of Yo Hey, I believe, making me thirsty AF. Hey, what's up, Jay? Says Melodious, I am good, thank you. How are you doing? Ganko, welcome as well, my good dude. I hope you're keeping well. Ganko, what's the updates? Ganko, with everything? How's the jobs and all that going? Katie Perry, first person in the chats today is Katie. Katie, welcome as well. Yeah, this is some Skyrim music in the background. Well, it's a mix. It's between the Elder Scrolls and also Skyrim. As in, like, you know, Elder Scrolls as in the ones before Skyrim. So it's a bit of a mix of... yeah, it's just a bit of a mix. So it's like previous Elder Scrolls, and then of course for Elder Scrolls itself, Skyrim. So bit of both there. Hydra of War getting that mixed up. Well, you never know, Hydra. Maybe you'll get lucky. Now, of course, you can always get a free subscription if you connect your Amazon account. If you have a Prime account, you can also get a free trial of Amazon and use that, which they hand out like candy all the time. I even mentioned that yesterday. Start tomorrow, as far as I know. Oh, Ganko excited to start something new. Awesome. And it's a lot closer, so it's going to save you a lot of time, right? Doodle Happy Davis, welcome, my man. What's on the gym menu today? First the bread man asking me to change the voice. Oh god, why did I not delete this one? I'm like, so do I need to do it? I guess I have to. Hey Stola, hey Jay, coming into the stream from my grandparents' country Wi-Fi. How is the country Wi-Fi? I hope your country has decent Wi-Fi, but out in the countryside, I hope it's decent anyway. Still looking for something better just in case I can't go constantly looking for something better. It's like, nah, I got one, now I want another one and another one. But no, it's never a bad thing to keep looking. Jay, oh, like the red on you, daddy, says Jay. I think, oh, and hello, nipple's coming out on one side, it's not coming out on the other side. I don't know what it is, I'm gonna have to pull this down so both are represented. Because, I don't know, sometimes my tank tops just do that. It's like one side it comes out and then the other side it doesn't. Just finished back, shoulders, triceps, my gym clothes. Oh, your gym closes early today. Oh yeah, it's what's that holiday in the USA? There's a holiday and I forget the name of it right now. I think it begins with P. Am I right with that? P. I'm trying to think. Oh, Memorial Day. What's the P one I'm thinking of? So today's Memorial Day. There's another one with a P. I forget what it's called. But okay, at least I knew there was a holiday. That's something, right? I might have got it completely wrong, but at least I knew. So yeah, Memorial Day. There's another one with P. What the hell was the one with P? I don't know. Obviously, it's not today. President's Day? Maybe. I think there's another one with P as well. But look, it's all good. The main thing, you have a Memorial Day, so things are closing early. Maybe some of you have days off. It's Pride Month. Pride Month is every month, baby. Take pride in who you are. That's every month. That's what it should be. Pride Month should be every month. We shouldn't even need a month for Pride. It should be just every goddamn day to be proud, you know? But I get it. We're just not there yet. That's fine. But look, it is what it is, right? Preach, Jay. So yeah, what was I going to say? I was, oh my. So I was literally, I was looking at the time, it was 8 o'clock. Well, it was a little bit before 8 when I first looked at the time. And I was like, my eyes were starting to collapse. I was just lying down on the couch. I was shortly after finished my dinner, so that could have been something to do with it. And I was just there, just fading away. And I was like, no, Jay, you got to stream soon. Gotta stay awake. I'm like, raw. And now that I'm streaming, I'll be fine. It's just sometimes before the stream begins, sometimes I'm just fading away, like, But once the lights are on me, it's like, it's fine. It's like, just in case you see me nodding off and I fall asleep during stream, that's just fine. It's normal. I got a decent sleep, so I'm not sure what it is. It's just one of those days. It's a Monday. I think it just happened. You know, I was kind of a regular day, to be honest. Now, also, just to start off the stream as well, we're going to do the first battle of Stream Raiders for this evening. So if you want to join in with Stream Raiders, feel free to click on that link on your Twitch chat right now, and we'll get to that there in 30 minutes. Remember, every 5 minutes there's a new battle. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and then every 30 minutes there's a new battle. Why do I get that mixed up so often? I don't know. I say it so often, it just happens. Mir, oh hey lovely, to pop in nip slip off those specs. Hey Mir, it's been a while. Hope you're keeping good. Alex, I see a nipple. You see a nipple? No, you don't. You see no nipple. It's not like where's Wally, or as the people in the USA say, where's Waldo. It's like, spot the nipple. Where's nipple? You know? Nipple didn't see it. So it's just one of those things. And guys, I know someone mentioned it because I was almost at 10,000 the other day, but we have over 10,000 Twitch followers now. Over 10,000, which is Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now let's make it 100,000. The first 10,000, and just why not bring it to 100? But thank you so much for all the follows over the last few months in particular, where we had like a nice stable rate of follows. I know for the first while of my streaming career, I was just tipping away, but then there was much of a bigger, in the last, let's say 5-6 months in particular, there's definitely been a bigger push with everything ever since November, December, that kind of region. There's definitely been a bigger push on that side of things, so thank you so much to everybody for pressing the follow over on Twitch in the last, well, whenever you did press follow. But 10,000 plus, 10,109 to be exact right now. Always awesome to see higher numbers in general, but not just numbers, but across the board. And also the great thing is that my regulars, I know you so well as well, so it's always great to see familiar faces and people who don't come here, when they, obviously there's never a pressure to come here. All support is welcome, and the fact that you like to come back is great. But sometimes people might slip away for a while, then they come back, and it's like, I remember you. I'm very good with names, with usernames, so that always helps. Sometimes I get some things mixed up, but I do try my best. That's one thing I always try. I do try my best to remember people's usernames and stuff. So yeah, wardrobe function, says Rex Sigma. Not a malfunction, definitely wardrobe function. And I was very careful of the sun today, although it was sunny, and the whole week is going to be sunny according to the weather, which is great for Ireland, of course. But there was a nice breeze that kept it cool, even though it was probably like 18 or 19 degrees outside, which is good for Ireland. Seriously, I'd be happy if the entire summer was just that. I don't need to go hotter than that. That's completely fine for me. Do you get notified of Prime subscriptions that just re-upped? Usually I do, yeah. Usually I do, Mir, but I know sometimes people say that they've resubscribed and it doesn't appear on my data for some reason. But it goes through. It does go through. Just doesn't appear in my data. It's strange. Or it could get delayed. So there's that as well. I've been staying away mainly for spoilers. I'm leveling up with towers and shrines. Before the story. Rex, there's not to be honest, there's not that much story in the game. There's not much to spoil. There really isn't. But I understand, of course. I do understand. It is a big game. There's lots to be done. But story-wise, I was saying it last night near the start of the Zelda portion of the stream, I was on about the story being the story generally in Zelda games isn't very strong. It's just enough to kind of be serviceable, whereas it's mostly the gameplay. Realistically, when it comes to a Zelda plot, you probably always remember the basics things collect, I don't know, go to X many temples, collect this, that, and that, fight boss, collect the thingy, and then fight Ganon or something like that in the end. That's kind of more or less most of the time what happens, right? But what you'll definitely remember is the mechanics, the gameplay. You'll remember certain bosses maybe, or you'll remember items or weapons that you've used and what they've added into the game, different game mechanics, more so. So Zelda is more so focused on the gameplay than the story. Now, it's not a bad story. It's serviceable, as I said. Kind of like Breath of the Wild. It's better, in my opinion. It's a better story from Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild was just boring in terms of story for me, I was like, I don't give a shit about any of this. I was like, I don't care about these warriors and these divine beasts. I really don't care. But at least in this, they're trying to make a bigger effort with making it a more of an emotional, making it trying to resonate a bit with you. But at the same time, I'm just like, meh, it's not important. Just come on, give me. I just want to keep going. It's worse when they repeat a lot of stuff multiple times, as if we're children. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, it's just not the strongest because it's very fragmented, similar to Breath of the Wild. It's very fragmented storytelling, so pieces are broken up all over the place, and it's just. Yeah, it's not the best. Hender Kid, hello to you. Hope you're keeping well. Good afternoon. I've been coming back since I found you like a month ago, says Wayne's World. Well, that's what we like to hear, Wayne. That's what we like to hear. So yeah, so like I'll definitely be finished the game in either this stream or the next stream. Like this stream will be dedicated to the temple without a doubt. And then I, you know, depending how fast I clear this particular temple, without saying any spoilers for people, but depending how long it takes me, you know, then I might be able to move on to the final area. Well, most likely it's going to be the final area. But I don't have a clue how big the final dungeon may be with said final boss, etc. So that stuff is still a mystery to me. But I'm definitely getting quite close, I'm sure. And motorbikes passing outside, always fun. I hate motorbikes. I really hate motorbikes. I think motorbikes are cool. I think motorbikes are cool to look at, but I hate them in a city center. It's just so loud. Because the noise of the engine, it just kind of reverberates off everything in its path. It's just like all the, you know, there's so many buildings and it's like everyone can hear it. It's just ugh. At least cars, unless you have a very noisy engine or you intentionally, you know, rev it up a bit, they're not so bad. But motorbikes, dear God, I fucking hate them in a city center. So annoying. But look, it is what it is, so that's all good. But yes, so the most of the stream today, so we spent 3 hours yesterday before we played Zelda. We done a lot of different topics, very interesting topics. Feel free to check the YouTube for the replay. There's always a replay of the stream on the YouTube if you missed anything. But we spent 3 hours yesterday before we played Zelda to just have a big catch up and talk about all these interesting topics that you guys had, and then we played Zelda for about 3 hours. Whereas today we're going to focus primarily on a lot of gameplay. I really want to get this game done because the next game is coming out on my list to play extremely soon. It's coming out this week essentially, and that's Diablo 4. Now I'm very nervous about Diablo 4 because I'm still pissed off at the company. Well, it's coming out next week, but you know, 1 week from now, let's just put it that way. Now, if you pay like an extra $20, you can get it, like you can play it like 3 or 4 days early. But meh, fuck Blizzard. I'm not giving Blizzard an extra $20. They can go fuck themselves. I'm still quite pissed off at Blizzard for releasing Diablo Immortal. And also they've done a lot of shitty moves since then as well with different games, treating like even like the latest with the Overwatch debacle, even their work from home. Now, I don't know what people's stance here is on work from home. Now, does anyone here who's watching at the moment, do you benefit from work from home? Whereas you used to be in an office, now you can work from home. Does anyone here actively are able to do that at the moment, or have you been sent back? Have you been sent back to the office? So why I mentioned that is because along with another string of controversies, Blizzard have been bleeding staff, developers primarily, over the last, month or two, because they decided, well, when I say they, I mean the executives, the people who make the decisions, right? Not the developers. The developers, they're fine. Like the developers usually a game isn't bad because of the developers. It's usually bad because of the upper management. And games come out with full of bugs and shit like that because upper management, right? But I used to love Blizzard. Blizzard were like my favorite gaming company. And that might have been the same for you as well. Like back in the day, they had amazing games like Warcraft, Starcraft, Diablo, like all the original, many, many years ago. And they had bangers after bangers, like really, really good, strong games. Like Diablo 2 is still one of my favorite games to this day. Even the remastered version, Resurrected, which got released like, 1.5, 2 years ago. Like that's like, when I played that, I was like, wow, this is just fucking still great game. Yeah, it's aged in ways, but, fantastic game. As in the mechanics aged. But still really, really good games. StarCraft 2, really great game as well. Didn't like some of the fragmented stuff, but still a great game overall. Even World of Warcraft, loved that for many years until they fucked it up. It's a lot better now, but I'm not playing it. But basically, why I say that is that I went from a customer who really, really loved Blizzard games into actively looking at how much it sucks now, where possible. And that's just such a downfall because they've had lots of controversies in the past. Other companies like Riot had similar stuff with sexism and all that. But one of the big things, the things that pissed me off the most, was definitely Diablo Immortal, and then butchering certain game franchises and stuff, or canceling, or saying, oh, this will have an expansion, or this will have this, and then they decided to axe it because whatever fucking reason. That can happen in game development, I get that, but still it sours the experience. But Diablo Immortal was like my final straw with Blizzard, with just it's the epitome of greed. But then recently, and why I bring up the work from home, and I'll read those comments in a second, why I bring the work from home is because during COVID and after COVID, even for, the last 2 or so years, they've allowed, the majority of their developers to work from home if they could, and that worked fine. And if anything, most of their content delivery has excelled in comparison to when they were in the office, which is a conundrum. Imagine that people like working from home better, at least in this case. I know there's people who love the office. They love that. They might feel they're more productive, or but I'm sure if you're living in that part of the USA, if you're living, and the traffic times just to get to and from work could be 1 to 2 hours commute every day. If you can literally take that out of your life and just work from home, like the majority of people will be like, hell yeah, because you're saving not only multiple hours a day of your own personal time, because you're not getting paid to drive to work or getting on a train or a bus or whatever, right? Most companies will never pay for that. But you're sacrificing your time, and then you're going to work for whatever many hours, 8 hours or whatever, come home, another 1-2 hours commute. Sucks, right? So if you can give your employee, which they did, the work from home, and then you take that away from them, not like pretty much to even people that they hired for work from home, and now forcing them into the office, that's not a really good look. So pretty much some amazing developers have been bleeding out from that company ever since they decided they were forced to go back to the office, even though their productivity and all that was even better when work from home. It's just pretty much a case of, I guess, corporate just being corporate, and wanting people to be in offices, even though it was proven that they worked completely fine, if not excelled in their roles while working at home. And that's not just Blizzard, obviously. Hundreds, thousands of companies have done the same. But that's just another like nail in the coffin. And this, where I brought this up for in the beginning, is I'm nervous for Diablo 4, because Diablo 4 is one of the worst hit development teams that have, in terms of bleeding developers, from what I know from articles and tweets and stuff that I've been reading, and reports and stuff like that. The Diablo development team have been one of the worst hit, and Diablo 4 is literally coming out next week, and they want to keep up like this seasonal content where they're just adding stuff into the game all the time and promising this, that, and that. But if they're bleeding a lot of their people that were there in the beginning to support all this, some of the high creatives that are now gone, it definitely puts a question mark over the future of, let's say, the Diablo franchise. And that will go for their other games. Like, look at what happened to Overwatch. They just cut out the PvE aspect, pretty much just butchered that promise of hero upgrades and all that. World of Warcraft, they're bleeding developers, and they have a very strong current expansion. Cancellations of some unnamed, they had some like do you know when you have a project name, you don't know the actual name, they have like a code name for it, and that's just Blizzard alone. So all these developers are now going to get sucked up by other studios, which is great for those studios and might actually benefit us. But it's just like, should I pay this company 60, 70 euro to play this game and potentially have it just die shortly thereafter? And when I say shortly thereafter, maybe a year or two after release. Who knows? That's speculation, but it definitely puts a question mark on top of it. We've had a string of failures in the gaming sphere in the last couple of months, in particular, of buggy, unplayable almost games that should have never been released in that quality. Now, one of the most recent ones is Gollum. Right before that, about 2 weeks before that, was Redfall. Even just before Redfall came out, although it didn't affect PlayStation that much, but the PC version in particular, it's usually PC ports suffer the worst. There was Jedi Survivor. There was lots of controversy there, and that's just in the last month. So let's see what's going to happen going forward, So it's a very it's a big question mark on wanting to play Diablo. When I first heard of it, I was like, wow, this seems really fucking good. I played the beta. It feels really good, like feels good to play. It looks really cool. It's very dark themed. I was like, this is an interesting direction. Okay, this sounds good. But then, ever since I played the beta, like 2 months ago or something like that, there was like an open beta for the weekend. I know there was one recently as well, but that came out literally when Zelda came out, and just fuck that. Like, hello, worst timing ever to do another open beta. But, but I'm just kind of, it just makes me kind of nervous now, because since then to now, they would have bled even more developers. There was even one of their top developers, one of the managers, came out recently just saying, most of my team's gone. I'm just like, they're being like, well, that's not really good for a game that's just about to launch. Most of your team's gone. Now, we don't know which particular team within Diablo it is, but, losing most of your team that worked on, the release of a game that's coming out next week, not well, less if you're paying extra for the deluxe edition and you get the couple of days advance, which is another fucking thing as well, which is another stupid cash grab. You know, if you pay an extra $20, you can play like 3 or 4 days or something like that in advance before everyone else gets to play it. Like, I'm not that desperate to play it that I would pay it. Now, it's not like I'm like known for playing Diablo. It's not like I'm a professional Diablo player and I look, you go onto my YouTube channel and there's like lots of Diablo guides and Diablo walkthroughs, and you know, I'm not known for Diablo, so I don't see the point in playing it a couple of days early. You know, it's not in my interest, and it's not like I'm trying to get some sort of achievement world first thing or anything. So to me, that type of stuff doesn't matter. Polydon, it looks like you're waiting for Diablo, are you? Rex says, I have an asshole biker who parks next to me and constantly wakes me up, ripping out of the garage beneath me. Oh dear God, Rex, that's a pain in the ass. You should go, like, you know, you should confront him on that. Stand your ground, man. If possible, anyway. Unless he's a scary dude, then maybe not so much. Who knows? G for George, yup, I was 100% in the office, now I'm still 100% remote, should I say. Gabao is the same, is also still working from home. Well, that's great, and I'm sure for George and Gabao as well, I'm sure you guys are really benefiting from working from home, especially if you're in a city or area that has gigantic congestion on the roads, right? Is there anyone else here who used to work in an office now gets to work from home? You know, it saves a lot of time without a doubt, I'm very sure. It's, yeah, like, people say, like, some of my friends are just really wanting to be able to do the same. Still to this day, they're still looking for remote jobs. They just want to work from home. Since lots of companies seem to be offering it nowadays, it's definitely something, you know, they're trying to find. But, you know, sometimes it might mean a little bit of a decrease in money for that. But to me, it's like, if the time constraints and the pay that you may have to pay on transport and all these other factors, like, if that all adds up to what you would have been paid in the office anyway, then just work from home. It depends. Like, I definitely would pay. I would definitely take at least a little bit of a pay cut if I worked in an office and then could work from home instead. Like, when I used to work in an office, like, I worked in an office for years, and at the time, especially for what we did, I didn't really consider, well, it wasn't ever my decision, although I was in management, I was never high enough to, you know, make these, you know, I wasn't an executive. You know, I wasn't this person who's calling the shots for a multi-million, you know, euro company or whatever. But obviously they would have had to try and adapt. They were not ready for COVID or any of these measures, so they suffered greatly, whereas other companies were in a position or already sometimes offered a few people some work at home and stuff. But I couldn't even imagine working from home back then. You know, it wasn't really a done thing. It's more of a, yeah, it was more of a you're lucky if you got it type thing. But my company, they never offered work from home type stuff. But back then I didn't mind from my particular work. I didn't mind. But nowadays, oh, that's a different story. If I worked in an office, typical office, you know, I'd definitely be looking for the work from home benefits. KDS, hello. Hope you're keeping well. Luke as well. Hey to you. Jay says, used to work in an office. Imagine passing by a huge muscle guy with nice pecs. I'd love to come to work just to lust after you, Jay. Well, I was always in a shirt, except for Fridays, which was casual Fridays, so I was in a t-shirt then usually. Ani, hello, hello, hello. Gabao says benefits cost wise, mental health wise, just so many benefits to working from home. Definitely feel blessed. G for George, never thought I wanted to work from home until I got the 2 hours a day I used to commute back. Ah, man. I bet now if your company turned around and said, George, we need you to work, we need you back at the office, you'd be like, no. You'd get on a bus or a train or whatever, and you'd be there just looking at people, just looking at them, being like, how the hell do you do this all day? You know, every day. You're just like, "Ugh." Or if you're in a car and you're just stuck again in traffic, and you're like, oh, I hate my life. Yeah, like I used to complain if I was like 30 minutes in traffic, you know, and that's a lot of traffic for me. Now, you know, I don't live in a country where, generally speaking, you know, there might be 2 hours to go in traffic. I know sometimes there could be like an accident, like where I live, sometimes there could have been an accident on the road, so things would have been backed up even more, you know, because accidents can happen, and it, you know, it literally ruins everyone's day. I know the person in the accident is going having a shit day, but everyone else who has to now suffer waiting for it to be moved or whatever, go around, we're all affected. You know. So yeah, it's just one of those things in life. My commute is the only thing I don't like about my job, says Colonel Panicked. How long's your commute to work, Colonel? Front and back. Alpha, I would have accidentally spilled water on you just to see your massive sexy pecs through your wet shirt. Carry a paper towel with me to help you dry off as I'm groping your chest. Oh no, oh sorry, oh no, oh woe is me, oh look, luckily I have paper towels. Don't worry, we'll get that all cleared up. Tappa tappa tappa, tappa tappa tappa. Pat, 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 rub, rub, rub. That's Alpha right there now. He's just, you know, he's just saying it out. He's just narrating what he's doing as he's just like, you know, tapping away. Mir, would it be appropriate to ask if you clench a pen in your chest? If not, disregard. I can do that. As in, I have done that on stream before. But I wouldn't be doing it now, though. Yeah, I won't do now. But I will do a chest, if you want, I'll chest bounce for you, or else I'll arms flex or whatever you want, Mir, but with that flex redemption. But I'm not holding a pen right now. I'm not even going to attempt it. Ganko has the copium, he's sniffing the copium right away. Carry 2 hours, Colonel, 2 hours. Yeah, so it's an hour each way, or is it 2 hours each way? Nah, it's fine, Mir. Nah, it's not inappropriate at all. You know, it's definitely something people would want to see. Chelio of Darkness, the Celio of Darkness, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And also KDS as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button, guys. Hour each way. Yeah, that's still, like, it's still a lot. It is a lot. Like, even 30 minutes is too much. But look, it is what it is. Like, I live in the city centre of Dublin, okay? And I could only imagine what it's like. Like, I see it when I'm walking down the street at like 5 p.m. or something, and you have the rush hour traffic coming home, right? And I'm just there being like, I bet you all hate your lives every single day being stuck in this goddamn city. You know, I can only imagine in the morning. It's very, very rare I ever had to drive in Dublin city centre. You know, at a rush hour time. I avoid it like the plague. I'd rather just I'd rather just leave. I just try and get appointments. Like, if I have to go far for an appointment, I try and get the appointment at a reasonable time that's outside of those rush hour. But in the rare circumstances where I had to, yeah, it can be quite painful. I can't handle traffic nowadays. I'm just not used to it. But recently, like 3 months ago, I sold my car anyway, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. But one day I might get a car again, but just right now I don't need one, so I'm kind of happy to see the back of that type of thing. So I'm happily without it. Luckily, traffic isn't my problem, just distance, says Colonel. Okay, you're a bit far from work, so. Well, I don't know which is better. A short distance, but completely congested the whole way, so nothing but traffic the whole way, or a longer distance with light traffic. I guess in essence, it probably could be the same time. Because obviously you're stopped or you have to slow down a lot when you're in traffic. Whereas if it's very light traffic but you have to drive far, it might actually end up the same time it takes to do either one. It really depends. But I think I just like, when I'm driving, I just like being unimpeded. When I'm driving, I just like to drive. I don't have to wait behind anyone. I can just drive and I'm happy. But the moment I have to slow down and it's just like a little bit forward, stop. A little bit forward, stop. It's like just there with the accelerator, just I hate that. So I think I'd much prefer a longer distance and just being constantly stopping and starting in traffic. Just that's just my thing. So that's how it is. Fledge, no, because I know what that is backwards. So don't be a stupid idiot, please. Thank you. I'm just going to ban you straight away because I just can't be asked dealing with people like you. So, fuck off. Thank you. Literally not giving that troll a little bit of attention. Can you go and say the N-word because I'm so smart that it's backwards because I think I'm smart? You're not smart. You're stupid. Is where you live walkable? My city is very walkable, yeah. My city is very walkable. Then you see that bike lists you passed 20 minutes ago catch up to you. Yeah, see, that's the thing as well. The traffic can be so bad in city centers, you can literally walk past it. So, and it's even worse when it's a lovely sunny day, because you're stuck in, it's lovely weather outside. Let's say it's in the middle of the summer. You're stuck in a car. You can't get out of the car because, the traffic could move at any moment in the city center, right? You have all the people outside glowing in the sun, they're loving life, and you're getting nowhere. And there could be an hour or so more that you're going to be stuck in that city center. Or whatever the case may be, and you're there. It's a lovely day outside. I just want to be out. I just want to be at home. I want to go out. I just want to strip down to a tank top or just strip off. I want to, have a sunbathe or just enjoy some sunshine. But no, I'm stuck in this goddamn box, this goddamn steel box. And I'm going to be in here for many, 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 many more days and weeks and months into the future. Car manufacturers fucked their whole country for walkability. Well, you do have a big country. To be fair, you have a very large country. But yes, not only is your country very spread out, but yes, you're probably, in most cases, you're probably expected to have a car. Especially if you don't have good public transport. And from what I know, and from my very brief interaction with the American public transport system when I was there, it was not good. Now, obviously, every state and every city, blah, 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 is going to be different, but it was not good. And my city gets ranked as not good. And I think my city, where I live in Ireland, like Dublin, I think it's not the best, but it's far from the worst. The biggest problem with our public transport, is that the bus system in particular. So we have a tram system and we have a bus system. The tram system is excellent for what it does. It's excellent. It's fine. The biggest problem with our buses in Dublin is they're generally very, they're generally on time or within a minute or two. Like it's not that, like, I know people will have horror stories and be like, my bus never came, but like that's not all the time. That can happen in any goddamn city. But the worst thing about our public transport, in my opinion, at least in Dublin, there is a lot of it. But the problem is after a set time, there's two things in particular. After a set time, the public transport system, like, more or less shuts off. Like, there's only, the odd bus, there's only the odd 24-hour bus. There's only like one or two routes in the entirety of Dublin that have like 24 hours. The tram system shuts off way too early. It shuts off before midnight. Way too goddamn early. And then the second one, well, you can if you were to combine them together. And then the second problem that we have is on the bus side of things, is that buses, for God knows whatever goddamn reason, they still don't accept card payments. As in, you can't go and just tap your phone. Now, you can get what's known as a Leap card, and you can top it up with your phone, and then you use that on the bus. It's like a transport card. You get cheaper travel when you use this particular card. But if you forgot to bring the card, or if you're a tourist and you're just literally arriving from the airport, you can't pay on the buses with, let's say, your card or something like that. So you're a bit stuck. So you either have to get a taxi, or you have to go to an ATM and get the exact change, which is just another pain in the ass because the buses don't like to give change either. So our transport system on that side of things can be a bit archaic. And I don't know how it's got to that. And I don't know why, even though they knew they had to update it many years ago, that it just hasn't got. I just don't know. I really don't know why. I'm not the minister for transport, so I really couldn't tell you these answers. But yeah, they're the two biggest flaws with my city and public transport. But relatively, we have lots of public transport here. We expect most people to use public transport because we're trying to cut down on cars, and the less cars on the road, the easier it is for traffic flow anyway. At least in Dublin. There's other areas in Ireland that you kind of depend on having a car, or else it's going to be really difficult to get around. But when you're in the capital city of a country, you expect that there's at least good public transport, if nothing else. But Dublin is very walkable, as I said. But since most of the year can be cloudy, cold, or wet, most of the time you're not going to want to walk. During the summer, no problem. During the spring, probably no problem most of the time. But yeah, it's not like we're living in the south of France or we're in Spain or somewhere where you're almost guaranteed, sunshine the whole year, However, Ireland is slowly becoming a Mediterranean city. It's starting to get hotter every year. Every summer, it gets a little bit hotter, and that's thanks to global warming. As bad as global warming is, there are benefits. My country gets a little bit warmer, which is actually nice for us. Not good for the rest of the world, which definitely will be boiling, but a little bit nicer for us. But yeah, I know eventually we'll complain, being like, it's too hot here, But that's why we need to get the houses and the holiday homes, and we have to snap them up before Ireland becomes the next big destination for all the sunny holidays, This goddamn box with wheels, says Frigley. Exactly. They lobbied the government way back to build cities around car travel. Yeah, what's it called? I forget. The US has a certain town development structure. In that how it's laid out, how the development plans are laid out, they're very similar across the USA in most circumstances, but it literally revolves around cars. I forget the name of what it is, but yeah, it's literally that. I'd love to be able to walk places or just hop on a bus, train, or tram, whatever. It's like it's look, if your city has it, it's great. One of my favorite cities to actually one city that I think is so easy to get around is actually London. And it's not a favorite city of mine, but it's one of my favorite to just get around, because anytime I go to London, I can just go into the underground. I can go into the underground tram, the metro station, and just boom. It's just like anywhere I want to go. It's you know, it can be a bit complicated when you're new, but you get used to it fast, and then it's very convenient just to go underground. And now it is a pain in the ass going underground sometimes because it can get quite, you know, hot and heavy down there, but it's, you know, I always found it a really good system. Now I couldn't tell you what it's like above ground, because I avoid that like the plague when it comes to public transport, but yeah, unless I really need to use a bus. I don't know anything about buses in London. Mere climate change, I know. Does that mean J for pay nude sunbathing? We need Ganko. That will happen. That will happen when I have a house, because right now in an apartment block, nude sunbathing is definitely a no-no, because literally you'd look out and your neighbors are all looking at you, and I kind of don't want all my neighbors looking at me. No, just not right now. I just don't want that. I don't want the hassle. You know, they're just looking at me. But if I had my own garden or something, that'd be nice. There might still be one or two neighbors who'll be able to look, but I won't mind it so much. But an entire block of apartments, especially if they have like young kids, I'm like, I wouldn't be comfortable. Just wouldn't be comfortable, you know? Alright, let's do the first battle of Stream Raiders to kick off all this. I just noticed there's a big shine on my face. Yeah, this is definitely working. The needles are working, guys. The needles from my micro needles are working. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, and help the community battlefield being dominated force, being the dominant force, dominating that battlefield. If you want to help us dominate the battlefield, then put down your lovely units in Stream Raiders every 5 minutes, and then in 30 minutes time again, we'll have another battle. Congratulations to MacFitzy and Alpha on some extra goodies there. And once again, we still have a couple of days. We have 7 days left of this event, so it's a very good time to get fast and easy units, particularly if you keep focusing on getting your quests done and you're picking up your free crystals and using your crystals. I had like 900 crystals last night, and I just pumped them into chests last night and today before I logged into the start, and I got 3 skins. I got 3 skins from the water one alone, so that was pretty lucky. But yeah, good event to get lots of units. Okay, so if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, click on that link, and throughout the entire evening while we're playing Zelda, which will start in a couple of minutes, we will continue to play that. So feel free to join in with that one. I'll put down a Centurion. It's been a while since I played a Centurion, and plus it's a new Centurion as well. It's a new water brutal Centurion, so that's pretty cool to see. So yes, we'll get back to the Stream Raiders in the next little bit. So remember, every 5 minutes, put down a unit, and then 30 minutes time, we'll do the next battle. Yeah, even in the UK, these past few summers have been scary, says Fridgley. Yeah, like one of my actually, he's a new friend of mine. I met him there a few days ago during the weekend, because one of my friends had him over. So we hung out for the weekend with my friend, and you know, he's from London. Well, he lives in London. He's not from London, but lives in London for years and years and years. And yeah, he's just like, he was pretty much doing a timeline for us of the last couple of summers. And like, I have a brother who lives in London as well. He lives on like the outskirts, you know, like an hour outside of the city center. And yeah, like, he's always showing videos of him and the kids and just enjoying the sunshine and stuff like that, you know. So yeah, England gets better. Well, the UK gets better weather than us. Particularly London, anyway, gets better weather than Dublin, by a couple of degrees at least. Anyway, at least. Jordan, hello, and also to Lorenz, hello as well. Hope you're keeping good, guys. Your pecs and pump. The pecs are chill. They're chill. They're resting from yesterday's session. Today was back day with the traps added in as well, so a nice little different bit of a day there. But they are resting, my friend. They are absolutely resting, which is needed. My pecs work very hard, so. Sketch artists go again. Alpha, out here in New York, it's shockingly more common for nude sunbathing. Some people go on a roof or find a secluded place in parks, or even a secluded place on a beach. Yeah, like, see, we don't really have. Well, you could definitely find a secluded beach in the more rural areas of Ireland, sure, but not where I live. There's like one major beach not too far away from the city center, so you wouldn't be able to find let's say a secluded area there, unfortunately. And same with parks, like it would be quite difficult. So yeah, I just don't resort to it. But for places that you can, yeah, if you can go nude, go nude. But yeah, it's always that concern. It's like if someone's watching you or something, or who's watching you. You might mind as such people seeing you naked, but you probably don't want certain people seeing you naked, you know? Especially if it's in areas that you probably shouldn't be naked in the first place, like public parks and stuff. Because you can get arrested for that. But yeah, is what it is, guys. Okay, I just need to try set this up in the background because it just crashed on me. I love when my programs crash on me when I'm about to use them. It's always perfect timing. Don't know why, but it can happen. Look but not touch. But even at that, sketch artist, like, you can look and not touch, absolutely, but imagine saying that to a police officer. Oh, but Mr. Police Officer, look, as long as you don't touch me, it's fine. You know, it's like, yeah, you're not allowed to be naked, full stop. You know, explain that one. Not so simple. Not so simple. But I know it'd be great if you can to do it, but doesn't work here as such, unless once again you're in a rural area. All right, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to flip over, we're going to get I'm going to turn off the background music of some Skyrim and other Elder Scrolls titles, and we're going to flip over to some Zelda, peoples. So we're going to continue on our lovely adventure. Now, once again, if you haven't played it or you're worried about spoilers and stuff, just bear in mind, we will be switching over to Zelda, but in case you're very wary of spoilers and you need to go, then thank you very much for being here today, and I'll see you all very soon. Now, I will say though, there's not really much to spoil in the game. It's not, as I said, story-wise, personally, I don't think it's anything to really spoil. The story is it's rarely the highlight of a Zelda game. It's probably never the highlight of a Zelda game, to be honest. Like, you know, you're going to play for the gameplay. So if anything, you just don't want to see the gameplay sections maybe spoiled. But the story, you're not missing anything. Trust me, you really aren't. But there you go. Not there, says sketch artist. Jay, I'm still shocked that there are some countries where people can wank in public. My ex would watch videos of people wanking in the train in front of young girls. I think that law was made for predators. Well, probably. Well, look, some people want freedom so much that they'll allow that stuff, you know, so. But a lot of people probably just do it just for that risk factor, you know. That's probably why a lot of people do end up actually doing that. Which is understandable for people who want that. Alright, I'm going to switch over there now. Yeah, okay, that's working. So let's switch over to some Zeldas. And thank you once again for all the gifted subs, Yohei, today, and also to Gabao as well, gifting a sub as well. So thank you for all those lovely subscriptions. Much appreciated for the support. What's my favorite exercise for a chest pump? It's any of the main chest variation, bench press variations, whether it's an incline, decline, or just flat bench press. You can't go wrong with any of them, to be honest. So I don't exactly have a favorite out of those because they all do the job. They all have their own little job that they fulfill, but they all give a great pump. Like, you're never going to get a better pump than the biggest exercises. You know, the ones that are known to produce the best results. Nothing but love. I love that. I love when there's nothing but love. Always love that. Never a bad thing. Now, okay, so to fill people in on where we are currently in the middle of doing, well, from what I know, this is not the temple. It's like a mini temple before the temple type situation going on. At least that's what someone said yesterday. But we are currently doing a temple in the, well, I just call it a temple, but we're at the construct factory in the depths where we're putting together a construct, which is, what's her name? Mineru, which is the 5th sage. So she can actually speak to us and talk to us properly. So what we need to do is we have to go to each of the 4 depots. We done one last night before we finished up the stream. So we're going to try our best to get 3 of them done as quick as possible and see what happens next. So we just have to get each of the body parts for Mineru or whatever her name is, and bring them back to her. Now, as you can see, getting the part is quite easy, but whenever you get the part, it always shuts off the entrance, so you have to go some long route backwards. So we're just gonna have to figure out the best way to... Oh, what is this? Okay, so we're just gonna have to figure out the best way to bring each of these pieces with us. So without a doubt, each piece is gonna have a little puzzle attached to it. So we're just gonna have to try and bring this. It's like an escort quest in a way. So we're escorting each of these pieces back to the main section of the construct factory. So since this is all, you know, expected puzzles, I'll just have to see what each piece wants from me. So lava is usually a no-no, so passing that lava just like this is definitely a no-no. So we'll have to think of another way around. Now we have this little control device here, but I'm not really sure what that's going to be used for just yet. We have a fan in here and a treasure chest, it seems like. Alright, I can take the treasure chest off, so I'll just leave that alone. I'm not sure what the fan is for. So this fan here seems to be... Motorbikes again. This fan here seems to be making this fan move around, but I have no idea what the effect of this is. I don't see any direct effect of this fan just yet. Just checking, did I miss anything in here that I might need to do? Don't see anything in here, at least. So it doesn't seem to be... I don't seem to see a direct path. What I'll probably have to do is I might have to ascend to get a bit of sense of what's going on here. So I'm just going to ascend up into maybe the next floor and see what could be waiting for me there. Now this, or is this outside? This is possibly outside. This I think is outside. Now, since I'm in the depths, I have to use these bright blooms to navigate successfully around the area, because since it's so dark down here, these bright blooms will make the area just that little bit more visible. It can be a bit like, it makes sense, but it is a bit of an annoying mechanic at the same time. Now the thing though is, since I went outside, I don't know how I'm gonna get back inside. Maybe I can just get through again. Okay, they obviously added this just in case you do that. Yeah, so okay, maybe I need to take the thing off the back of this. There seems to be the thing that's on the back of these doors. Oh wait, I think these are floating devices actually, so I might have to take these floating devices off the door. We'll probably close the door doing this, but that's fine. Don't need it open. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't take that one, so now I'm kind of locked in here. Okay, so these are wheels. Okay. So it looks like... Wait, actually, I could probably put the wheel... Okay, maybe I can... Wait, would this break if I put this on the lava, though? Or is it fine? Okay, I could okay, so what I'm thinking, I wasn't sure would this break if I put on the lava. So since these are wheels, this makes more sense. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to just put these wheels on each side of this and transform this into a little kind of vehicle and use this to pass the lava. So I'm just going to put this on either side, transform this into a bit of a bike. Put the control on the top so we can steer it, and put this down into the lava, which sink down just enough so I can get on it maybe. I think. Yep, okay. And I can pass through. Perfect. Well, I just need to check if that window on this other side is, because it's a bit louder than normal. 1 second. I think that window might be open. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I knew I could hear the sound of the bikes a little bit more stronger than normal. So there was one window still open. Had to close that. Horu Jina, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Make a unicycle. I could make a unicycle too, but this is perfectly fine. Like, why take risks when it comes to lava? You know? So, it looks like I probably have to guide it down this much more narrow route this time. What does a 2.5k raid do? So a raid is that when I raid a channel after the stream, provided I have time to do so before I turn off. So if there's like a favorite streamer or you want to help a friend out type thing, that's what that can be used for. Now I don't know, can I get through like no, the wheels are probably too, yeah, the wheels are too big to fit under that. Let's see now, how can I get this under there? Unless I can get the wheels if I can get the wheels a little bit further, I might have to be able, can I stick them further out, I wonder? I might have to try and get them, no, I don't think I can get them further out, like stuck further out. No. Because I was thinking, oh maybe, oh well, maybe. Well, that one seems to be working on that side just a little bit. Seems to be just a bit off. Right, that's a bit too far off now. It's like I need some sort of monster truck. See, that's just outside. But now this one isn't just outside, so... it sideways? It might just have to do that. Or maybe I can make it just a one wheel, like a bit of a unicycle type thing. Or yeah, maybe I can do it with just a unicycle. Now it will probably topple, but we'll try it. Oh no, it's not going. Okay, it probably needs two, so. Save first. I'm trying to think. What's the... Like, there's no way I can put it down further, right? Unless... No, that won't work. Before potentially dying to lava? Yeah, fair enough. I'll take your suggestion and save just in case I die to lava. Sure, why not? Vespier, I finally bought Pokemon Violet. I couldn't buy Tears of the Kingdom because it cost $20 more. $20 more. Well, look, if you like Pokemon more, cool. But this would definitely be the better game. Actually, does Pokemon still have all the bugs in it, or is it a bit better for people who play Oh, wait, oh, look, oh, okay, it kind of worked. Not quite, but kind of. It got halfway. It got halfway, people. Close enough. Now maybe I can somehow glide over there and then glide to the other side. If I can stick on it. Can I stick on it? Ooh, I can climb it. Okay. This might be the unconventional way of doing this, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'll be damned if I... Oh, fuck. And then I moved forward. Something like a catapult, yeah. What I might be able to do is I might be able to put this a little bit more forward, like this, and launch myself. Oh. Okay. I don't think this is the method I'm meant to do this, to be fair, but I'm fucking trying it. If it works, I don't give a shit. No, it just missed. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's no way I'm going to be able to get up from here. Well, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up from here. I'm kind of stuck. Linky, you're kind of stuck, dude. And I can't use ascent when I'm climbing. Wait, I might be able to get around. There might be a little gap here before the... Oh, no, I think the lava's cutting me off there, right? No! I was so close. I think my idea might just work. Yeah, it's gonna hit the lava here. Unless there's some weird mapping that it doesn't, yeah. Just instant splat. I'm gonna try this once more. My half-assed method. Bugs of the Kingdom. To be fair, this game has been relatively bug-free, and at least in my experience. I know some people had some minor, some major game kind of breaking bugs, but not really for me. Why doesn't he grab it? Okay, I think I can get a little bit closer by putting a little bit further, just like a tad, because I have to balance how far I can fly, or well, glide. Gonna put this like just an inch further. Like, this is definitely not the way I meant to do this, but I don't care. Okay, I'm an inch closer now. So, why doesn't he stick to the goddamn thing? I don't know why he doesn't do that. Like, he doesn't grab for some reason. Wait, if I use the wind to blow me over further, it might just do it. Wait, she's not going to give it. Oh, wait, she can't. Can she give it to me from there? No, she's too far away to... I don't even know where she is. I don't know where that avatar is, but she won't be able to blow me over further, would she? If you can't do it this way, we're just going to go fucking around. Come to me, box. Yay! Oh, almost. Oh no, it's stuck. No, stucky box. Give it to me. Yes! Yes! I really don't think this was meant to be the right way, but I don't give a shit. My tactic worked, okay, for now, until I'm gonna find something now that will make it obsolete. Wait, what's that up there? There's something up here. I can't see it. I think that's a chest. I don't give a shit. Chests in this game are generally useless. In these type of places are like a waste of time. The rewards are rarely worth it. No, I have to activate it, right? Shit, how am I gonna... No, wait. This might work. Oh, it didn't do the thing like it did on the last one. Maybe do it from the end, maybe it will work. Go! Huh. Oh, I probably need 2 of them, that's probably why. Wait, I haven't... actually, let me check what's up this ladder. There might be another thing that I need up here. Just in case. It's so dark. Ooh, pose, that's all. Well, that's kind of useless, but still. Does it want me to come over here? I know it doesn't want me to come over here, that's why... It's only a chest, so I really don't care, but I need to see is there anything else over here. Not Gandalf's chest. Gandalf's chest. Cycle Pop, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Vistica, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Leaky Poobu, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Harun as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. You're really big. Thank you, Aaron. Glad you like. Yeah, I think all what was over here was the stupid chest, so it's really not needed. Oh, this... Okay, it's going around. No, that's going into the lava now. Yeah. Yeah, that's really not needed. I don't care about this chest. It's not going to be essential to my progress. So we'll just go backwards. What I might need one of those second wheels, but I'm going to try and do a little trick to get around that as well, just in case it does require that other wheel. Okay, wait, actually, what's in... I'm not too sure what these fans do. It probably is going to be relevant on the other side. So what I could do, okay, so this is my tactic for now. My bare bones tactic is just simply lift this up, keep it here for a few seconds, drop it, recall it, and move through. Ta-da! So that's another way of doing it without needing to bring that other wheel with me. It might bite me in the ass still at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we're on the other side of where we started now because that chest was here on the ground. Your mind is so powerful. Well, look, sometimes you just gotta think a little bit outside the box. Like, if anything, this game makes you do that all the time. But that was a, you know, that was an IQ 10,000 move, I think. Like, fuck doing the game mechanics the way you want me to do it. I'm gonna just do it my way. But to be fair, like, this game is very similar to Breath of the Wild in that you can kind of complete a lot of the stuff any way you want to do it. Like, there's multiple solutions generally to any problem. Now, I'm wondering though, Okay, they probably want me to make this a boat. That's probably what they want me to do. So I'm going to use the fan and make it turn this thing into a boat temporarily. Oh, and it's moving away from me. Come back here. You're not a boat yet. No, come back here. No. I have to catch this before it slips. Come back to me. Get over here. Thank you. Now, to be honest, this actually might have worked. Since there seems to be a bit of a current there, probably because it's a waterfall or something, it probably would have just did the job for me. But I'm not taking that. Risk right now. No, this is not faced the way I want it to. All of a sudden, I'm getting like Resident Evil 4 flashbacks. Let's go! We're on our way to all the mysteries. We're going to solve all the mysteries of the world in my boat. Well, it worked. Now grab it before it disappears from my life. Nah, no! God damn you. Bring it back. Thank God for this fetch mechanic, seriously. Stops a million mistakes. Bring it back. Ooh, bomb flowers. My favorite thing, bomb flowers. You know what? They spoiled us in Breath of the Wild with having like infinite bombs. So when they took the bombs away this game, it's like, I miss bombs. All we're missing is Ashley. I thought you said bum flowers. Well, look, why not? We could have some bum flowers. If that's even a thing. Okay, so we just got the next piece. So this is the left arm, according to the game. Okay, how will we slot this in? It's this way. No, it's opposite way, right? Okay, oh wait, this looks upside down. There we go. 2 down. 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go. Huffokin tonight, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Dragon Master as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And to Funky Nugget. Funky Nugget, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow. Okay, so we have the construct halfway constructed. So now we are going to find where the next depot is lurking in the darkness. It is so dark. It's scary. Yeah, that's probably like the edge. Well, not the edge of the world, but it kind of looks like the edge of the world, even though it's not. But it's too dark and scary for me. Okay, well, we'll just go to this one up here. At least they mark them on your, well, they don't mark them on your map, but they make them somewhat viewable. Just how to get to them is going to be a different, it's going to be a different story entirely. But we're going to have to make some light. Now, I know it looks like I'm running away from it, but there is a light up here as well. Actually, why am I wasting arrows? I don't like wasting arrows. Okay, yeah, there's lots of gloom around here, but it's fine. Easy to dodge it. Now, with the gloom mechanic, pretty much if you go into gloom, you just lose your maximum hearts temporarily. So you can't heal the full... Or if you get hit by things that are gloom. Like that. So you're going to see above me now I have a heart broken. So that won't get repaired until I find light. Or if I eat food that can repair hearts. So it's their new mechanic in this game to try and make some combat a little bit more intense. So for example, if you have like 30 food on you and you can just keep chumping it every single time in battle, at least this tries to nullify some of that. But if you have a healthy amount of that food that refreshes the hearts, the broken hearts, as well as your regular hearts, then yeah, it kind of still nullifies the challenge. But you know, it's just an extra thing to think of. So every time you find light as well, like I just found light now, it restores that broken heart, so it's back to me. So now I can use it to refill to max when I heal. Otherwise it would stop before it gets to max. So, okay, there's one over there, and where is the other? I think it was just behind that thing. What is that? There's a boss over there. Well, mini boss. There's a skull. What were those called? Skullox? Now, the blue things on the ground there are poles, so they're currency, which I really have too much of. You can trade that in for some stuffs. Well, we'll try to take out the Skullox. Well, it's Stalox, sorry, while we're down here. And my aim is just doing great right now. Oh, that's because he's getting distracted. Leave me alone. I'm innocent. I'm too young and sexy. Okay. Finally. Love this camera angle. I can't even see what's going on. Whee! So yeah, so there are a repeat of some mini bosses from the previous game, but they do have new mini bosses as well. So, but they do have repeats. So if you're expecting an entirely new enemy roster from Breath of the Wild, I have bad news for you. In fact, you see every enemy more or less from Breath of the Wild repeated, with some variation changes. Stop throwing your bone at me. Okay, you just... Oh, he's gonna play fetch. Shit. Well, at least I got 2 or 3 hits in the eye, I think. And I just gotta jump again. Did I get him? Okay, awesome. Straightforward. Okay, let's see. Is there any? Yeah, it's the stupid club. I don't want that. Give me a royal halberd. Now, if you haven't played this game yet, also the durability is still a big deal in this game, so things don't last. Now, you can definitely help them last longer once you use the new fuse mechanic, so you're pretty much expected to do that. So anytime you get a new weapon, fuse it with another item and it will increase the durability. Otherwise, if you use something without fusing, generally it will break exceptionally fast, probably even faster than Breath of the Wild things break, unless you fuse them. So you're gonna have to do that. The original Slick Rick, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hey Matt Ben, hope you're keeping well. Yeah, bum flowers like the rosebud, says G for George. Name's DJ, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Hello, I'm doing a survey for school. Do you like Starbucks more or dildo? Dildo. Uh-huh. I'm sure. No, I don't drink Starbucks. So I couldn't tell you. Rarely do I don't even drink coffee, so yeah. Wouldn't be the right person to ask. And by the way, you have to fix that because dildo doesn't sound like dildo. You have to really, you know, not in my accent, so it doesn't work for me. So you have to kind of change that a little bit. Type it D-I-L-L and then go do, and that would work way better. But dildo, no. That doesn't work. I'm sorry, you failed. Gotta get better, dude. Gotta get better. Maybe that was the trick because you just said it. No, because I said dildo. It's not called dildo, it's dildo. And since when is a dildo like a bad word? Dildo is like normal. Like talking about dildos is very normal on this chat, so it's not like, oh my god, he said dildo. That's like literally like the least of his worries what we talk about in this chat. Like this, yeah, like that dildo. That would work so much better. That would work way better. Okay, this, okay. Unlike my, whatever the, I don't even know what device this is. What does this device do? Okay, it's, okay, is that like a, oh, it's a wheel. Okay, it's a small wheel. Oh, this must be like a unicycle, so, of some description. I don't think I've seen this device in the game yet. Or have I? Whoa. Okay, it's yeah, it's out of control. And if I did, I probably just haven't used it right yet. I can't remember if I've seen, I don't think I've seen this device before. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the item on top of it. Well, it's slanty. Will that work? Oh no, that's too big. Yeah, this is asking a lot, this tiny device to pick up this big box. Rum rum indeed. You know, it might, yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna put this, I'm just gonna super glue this on it because the other way is just stupid. This might work better if I just do it like this way. Although this is still probably quite off, yeah. I have to get it. I have to kind of somewhat get it flat, but this is a challenge. This is its own challenge here. It's like a snail-looking thing, you know. Okay, this might work. Might being the big word here. Oh, hello. Oh, well, okay. It's, well, I do, huh. Well, it's, okay, it's not exactly right, but it moved, I guess. Aha. Well, obviously they're going to make me want to do this a few times, so that's probably why they're getting me to do that. Okay, so we have a big electric dildo right here. See? I can use dildo. So we have a big electric dildo right here, so they don't want us to go next to it. Or wait, that looks more like a vibrator. It's electric after all. Yeah, that's a vibrator. So they have a huge vibrator right there, so they don't want us to go near that. So I'm gonna have to probably transport it. Shocking, I know. So I'll probably have to somehow get on. I'm gonna probably have to get on this somehow. Well, we have some more of these movable parts. This device looks very weird. It is very strange. Well, it looks right at least, but how is it going to stick on the thingy? Unless does it attach to it? No, it. Oh wait, I think there's a little gap there. Is that a gap for it to go into? Yeah, I think that, yeah, there's a, no, that's not a gap, that's, wait, actually, I think maybe it can go up against it. It might not be like completely precise though. Or maybe it's meant to go at the side of it, maybe like in this little alcove. But then how do I get across on it if that was the case? It's a sounding rod. What's the temp where you are, boss? It's like 18 degrees in Belfast at Mount Irons is cooking. As of right now, well, it's 10 o'clock at night, so. Yeah, right now it's 13. During the daytime, it's about 19. 18, 19, that's what it looks like for the week. It's sunny all week. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed the other comment. Forgive me for asking, do you or have you ever wrestled? For fun. Just for a little bit of fun, yeah. I don't really like it. It's kind of boring. For me, at least, anyway. Or is it wrestling? Wrestling. We're gonna do a South Park on this one, Dub. We're gonna do a South Park on that one. Have some wrestling. That is not wrestling! Yeah, I think it's meant to probably go something like on this little platform, and it's somehow meant to stick to the thingy. I still don't know how this works though. I think I'm just gonna have to see it in action. Yeah, it doesn't even stick. How the fudge? Like if it's stuck it'd be fine, but it doesn't stick, so... No, I couldn't do that way. Hey, Jan Yarbin. Hey, Jan Yarbin. Hey, Distra, Jan Yarbin to you. As I called you Jan Yarbin, that's, yeah. Guys, oh, it finally did it. Now I can see. Okay, I'm going saving just in case, because this took me forever just to get it like this. So if it fucks up, I'm not going to do this part again. So I'm going saving it. Okay, now, let's see, does it work? Oh. Okay, now I have to hit it though. Well, let's try and hit it with the bow. Yeah, I can't even hit it with the bow. Shit. Okay, well, I can see if it moves at least. Yeah, that didn't kind of go. Yeah, that didn't really work, did it? Yeah. Well, the wheel, yeah, the wheels, that's what I did. I had them turning. See, I can't put like 4 wheels and balance it. That's why I don't know how to make it stand up on the goddamn thing. Unless they're meant to... Unless it can go from the side. If I can stick them on the side somehow. And it's... Yeah, maybe it would work if I put the wheels on the side of it. I don't know, maybe it sticks to the thing when the wheel is on it, or I don't know. This one's confusing me. This route. Jesus Christ. If anyone has any good ideas, let me know, but I need to try and see does it work while it's on the side. You have to use the angle, so that's pretty much what I'm doing, yeah. So I think I'm right with this one anyway, so if that's the case. Okay, well that didn't go exactly in line. Let's put this a bit closer. I'm trying to figure out how do I slot it on though. Like... Balance it and put it on the top edge corner, like this corner here, which I balance it as in like in the middle, like that. But keeps falling off. It just keeps falling on time to. Let's see. Just maybe I can space out the wheels maybe a bit more. Maybe that's what I meant to do. Because it looks, you know, somewhat balanced. If I, you know, it looks kind of fine, but when I do it, then it just falls over. I don't think it would work. Once you place the block on its long edge, soft the surface. You're doing it right. Just change the wheels so they're facing forward like that. Facing forward. Okay, so not the okay. Like this type of thing. Well. Let's see if this works. Yep, okay, people are saying that seems good, okay. Alright, let's okay, my wheels might need a bit of adjusting though, but we'll see if that works. Keeps falling over. I'll just try and maybe adjust the wheel so it's a bit more in. Sometimes I hate how accurate you have to be with stuff in this game. Sometimes it just like glues itself and maybe. One wheel's facing back. Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. See, even that. Wait, it's. Oh. Yeah, even just lining up the arrow. Shit. Even lining up the arrow is such a big deal, right? Well, it was, the both were correct until I started fiddling around with it, but like I did have them both the same at one point. Okay, let's just slot that in. Looks pretty good now, right? Okay, maybe just get this side maybe a little bit further up, so like there. Okay, that looks pretty good, right? They're both the same. Well, more or less the same, so. Oh, okay, now, okay. Well, it looked the same until I put it, well, they might still work, who knows? No, okay. I'm gonna have to. I might try some recall shenanigans. Try and play. I'm trying to like place it over. Okay, it's a bit further. It's kind of a bit further. So I'm trying to make it so that they both touch the goddamn thing, but. Right, which way are they going now? No, I can't even see. So this way, right? Like, is it meant to be? It's meant to be in the middle, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Every time I try and move this, the super glue just puts it right back to where it was before. Okay. Wait a second, that one's not even right now. Oh. Seriously, you move one thing and then the other thing just is like way off. Okay. See, there's a reason why I probably never saw these wheels before. I probably avoided them like the plague. Oh, God. Okay, now that's like completely the opposite one. I'm just trying to think. Maybe I have to put the wheels on the other side of the rectangle. Try it on the flat side with the wheels on the ends. Oh. Okay, we might. Well, okay, we might have something. Oh wait, but that's gonna go off the side. Oh, wait, we'll try it. I'm just gonna save it just in case something, you know, just in case that's right. I'm gonna have to get on the goddamn thing though. Okay, I'm gonna have to like maybe hit it. Huh? Go! No go! Okay. No go. Ow. Hey, this is like nothing. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I saved it, just in case. This is why I save. Try it on the flat side. Yeah, maybe the flat side. What? Oh, don't tell me it reset even when I load it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Where the fuck did it go? It's probably back at the start again, is it? Whatever. I'm done. I'm done with this stupid game. You're so cute, Jay. It's not cute. I'm pissed off. The stupid puzzle and stupid bullshit. Stupid. It's stupid. Oh yeah. Do the fuck off. Do your ballerina dance elsewhere. Stupid wheels, stupid puzzles, stupid everything else. This game is the problem, not me. Alright, so will I try it this time, but with the wheel, it just down, instead of up. So... No, I want it near the side. Yeah, whatever. Maybe recall shenanigans is your best. Yeah, but like I reloaded the game, so there's nothing I could have done there. Like normally recall shenanigans is usually my ticket out of it, but you tried to super glue it, so now it's not going to be super good. Well, we'll try it this way. It might actually fit in the gap. Wait, which way is it pointing? Are they the same? Yeah, they're the same, right? Yeah. Well, they're the same in terms of direction, right? Yeah. At least they're in the same direction. Like, I'm assuming I have to put in this little nook here, no? Like this nook. Like, that's what it looks like that has to do. Let me just hit it and let's see, does it actually move? Because then I can recall it back anyway if it fucks. Yeah, even in the Nook it just... on the side. Trying to think which, yeah, this is forward because it's pointing forward. Is this, that looks good, no? That might work, because now it's like balanced better. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, there is a ladder for me, so I actually don't have to ride it. Oh, okay. I thought I had to ride it over. Go. Ooh. Ooh. Yay! We did it! Finally, took 10 minutes, but we did it. Yay! Tell the troops, that's how you do it. For the stupid slow people like me. Super slow. Stupid puzzle. Stupid. Stupid. I feel like Nicki Minaj now be like, stupid. Who is stupid hoe? Who is stupid hoe? You a stupid hoe. You a stupid. That's what I feel like. Okay, so I have to just drive this down here now, so at least that's straightforward. Well, looks straightforward, but we will see if it's straightforward. I bet you it's going to go off some chasm or something. If it will be even balanced properly. Okay, well, okay. Okay, game. I see. Yeah, whatever. Look, I don't even. It probably will just go down itself. I probably don't even need to do the whole stupid thing. If I just throw it down, it will probably like go itself. Go. Or not. Okay, I guess there's no. Okay, go. Gravity. Take it. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe not. I wanted gravity like to just like leave it just go down, but no. But I guess it's just not, it's too heavy. Well, look, at least I know it's right there, so like it's straightforward, more or less. I just have to get the thing to line up, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I can just put them on the side now, right? Maybe you should save. I tried that a minute ago, Dub, and it just and it actually, if you save, it just restarts you at the start again anyway. Oh. It's going, I don't care. It fucking spazzed the fuck out. Oh lord. 360 no scope. We got this guys. Me and my spasm-mobile. I'm calling it my spasm. Okay, it stopped spasming. Wait, I can just carry this home. I'm carrying this home. Fuck it. I got it halfway down. I can do the rest. I don't need you. I don't need anybody. I got a fucking levitating trick for a reason. I can just levitate it. Go, spasm. Go. Okay, this wasn't. It was still going. Go. Oh, it stopped. It was going. Maybe if it turned this way, it'll go. Go, kill them all! Kill them! Or not, okay. Damn it! I thought I had. It would have been like a death trap for them. Well, here comes the army. Come on, come into my lightning circle of death, you motherfuckers. Yeah, you like my lightning circle of death, don't you? Well, are you gonna come up here, or else are you just gonna stay behind? Okay, now you're coming up. I mean, do my... Let's do it! Dang dingo! Yeah, don't take the shield. Stupid Master Sword. Useless. Well, it died. It's the main thing, as long as they die, they die. But everything probably fell down here, didn't it? Just slide down. Yeah, see, for the small things, they'll slide down, but not the bigger thing. I don't care if I lose a heart or not, it's not important. I can get them back. Jay likes doing it the hard way. Are they coming or not? To be continued, right? It looked like an old person driving looking for the country kitchen buffet. Where's the snacks? We're gonna do it's Malibu, baby! You were supposed to build a car and drive it back. Well, did you see my car? I built the car, it just was not a great car. Jay does this as half-assed as possible, and Jay's happy with the results. People can build superior death trap machines in the game, but not me. I just do bare-assed minimum. Jay don't got time for like, you know, for all the, what you call it, what's the word I'm looking for? The sophistication of it all. I probably have to turn the, no, there's something not quite right with that arm. Let's see, no, I'm definitely right with this, but I'm gonna have to get a different angle. Has to be, almost. Just have to play with it slightly more. So probably just do a small tip and it will go the other way. They just have to do this so awkward, don't they? There we go. That looks good. Perfect. Jay's no master craftsman, no flaming crucifixion machines for him. I could do this. I could do that. I'm sure I could.
The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Alv Rawls, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I'm sure that when we get enough time, I can build a crucifixion death trap. That even the Lord Jesus will be proud of. Crucifixions for everybody, especially those lovely Koroks. You can play with it as much as you want. Isn't it funny, like, you give players the ability to build all these, like, let's say mechanical, well, potential mechanical wondrous things. This first thing to do is a crucifixion deathmobile. People will never cease to amaze me. Oh, okay, obviously not the absolute perfect way to get up here, but okay. Let's see. Maybe I can ascend up there. Descend might be too bit of a stretch, but we'll see. I probably just have to go flying up from that other light area that I saw earlier, but yeah, okay. What I'll do is I'll go to that light area and fly down. I think that might be better. Jacko, big muscle flexing. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub, my friend. Much appreciated. Thanks for supporting the channel. Enjoy all the new unicorns. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready as well. Okay, let me throw that up on screen. And let's get the Stream Raiders done so we don't miss killing time. So if you want to join in with the Stream Raiders tonight, guys, as I continue to play on with Zelda, all you have to do is click on the link that will appear on your screen shortly after the match ends. But looking like a mighty fine army coming up here, and let's see how it gets on. I'd say we'll have this one in the bag, no problem, since we have a nice arrangement of units. It looks like this should be a walkthrough, easy walkthrough. Go on, Shinobis. The Shinobis are trying their might. Oh, that Shinobi's actually doing great, Stall. That Shinobi's like almost one-manning that entire army down there. That's cool. Like a high-level Shinobi is extremely powerful, but the weak ones, they go splat like rogues. Congratulations to Stahl and also to Fortersu on some extra goodies right there. And we'll jump into the next battle for tonight. Once again, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll play the next battle. So another decent sized map here. So feel free to put down units that you need. Now, if you're still needing quests, particularly event quests, to get some of the legendary stuff, definitely don't forget about those. And put down some units that might help get towards your goal. But outside of that, just put down a nice range of different units, and it will help nicely. So feel free to put down units as you wish. And there we go. And we'll get back to that there again in 30 minutes. So, I'm going to try fly in from the top. Where is it? Down here. So there should be a skeleton. I think I was running over here before. Wait, that's it over there, is it? Okay, it's as far away as possible, so... yeah, so I'm just going to run over this way and do it. That'll be fine. We don't need to kill any enemies. It'll be fine. Yeah, lizard thing. Yeah, see, this works just fine. Just run and jump. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Just continue over here. There we go. See, getting to these entrances is simple. Inside, well, we'll see what devious puzzle they have this time. So this is the last body part that I need to do to get all 4 pieces done. So we have 3 done already. So this is the right leg we need to attach to create the what you call them, constructs. So we'll see what challenge awaits us this time. Hopefully something that won't take as much time as the previous one. That took me about 10 minutes to put a goddamn bicycle on a thing. But this one probably is going to be a pain in the ass. I just saw a little bit of a preview of what awaited me there. So, I'm sure it's going to be devious. So, okay, well, okay, starting off is probably very straightforward. So we're just going to put that one right in, and up we go. Nice little elevator moment. Nice and straightforward to start off, which is always nice. Now let's see what deviousness it wants us to do. So there seems to be a whirling track. Is that like one of those games? What's that game, you know, when you have to guide the like these like little tongues through this entire maze. You ever see one of those games and you have to follow it all the way around and you can never touch like the metal bar, or else you get like a shock, or else the buzzer will sound. I forget the name of that game now, but could it be like one of those? I'm not sure. Airing that one nip out, Jay. Yeah, one of them always just wants to stand, just always wants to just stick out. I don't know why. There's always just one of them. I think they take turns. Flovi, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow. It kind of like Operation, but no, it's a different game. Operation's like when you're trying to take like the little pieces out of the, you know, the person. But there is, I forget, there is one that you have. It's like a little maze, and you have to just guide these like tweezers or whatever, just like tongues around it very carefully. Now, my question... Oh, wait. I'm going to probably have to put on a fan on it too. So I'm going to have to take one of these fans. Can I grab it from here? Nope. So I'll have to go back down. So I'm going to take one of these fans from this little makeshift elevator. I'm just going to borrow one. I'll bring it right back, I promise. I'm not going to bring it back. So I'm just going to take one of the fans. Oh, hello. And we're just going to attach it behind. Let's see how this goes. It's obviously not going to be as straightforward as this. I doubt it's going to be as straightforward as this. Oh, okay, yeah. Foiled on the very first part. Now I know the. Oh, hello. I know that's not properly stuck. Oh, hello. It's not stuck on the right way, but okay. So there's already a little snag in the device. So I probably have to maybe turn. No. Let's see. Maybe I know. Maybe take it out. And can I insert it somewhere else? Jeez, stuff. This is sketch artist is going to be all over this one. I'm waiting for sketch artist to be like, Sketch, I'm waiting for you now. Do your work, Sketch. So let's see now. Okay, that fit in the hole. Just the right way. But I can't get it past this little barrier, so I'm gonna probably turn it on the side. Yeah, now this... Oh, okay. Okay, now I disconnected it. Didn't mean to disconnect it. So I'm gonna probably just like have to turn this on its side. Kind of route it through kind of thing. Maybe. No, would that work if I routed it through? Like that? Oh, shit. I know. How about I just let this go past first and then I stick the goddamn thing on it? How about that? Yeah, this is probably more sense. If it will... Yeah. This might work better. Just need to get this around. Uh-huh. Well, first just do it like this. Well, I'll actually get it upright better, actually. Yeah, like that. No. Okay, I'll just have it upright first properly, and then I'll do it like that. Put it through the hole. Put the long thing into the hole. Okay. Now you're just trying, Jay. I'm not trying at all. I am. I'm just being. There's no trying. I'm just being. But sometimes it just comes out and it's like, I actually didn't mean it that way, but you guys catch on right away. Of course you do. But that's my fault. I encourage this behavior, so I take full responsibility. Okay, that looks good, but there's going to be probably another issue. Okay, it's going to happen again up here. So Maybe I have to start it way over. Ooh, would that work though? Because it's going to get stuck up here. Can I start it up there? Actually, there's another piece here. So maybe... Oh no, I'm not going to be high enough. Oh, no, I'm not going to be high enough to get it up there, will I? Yeah. Unless... no, that wouldn't work. Let's see now. Like, is it that I meant to, like, grab it and move it around myself like that game? Like, why did it break off there? I didn't even want it to break off, but it just broke off anyway. Okay, well, that's not... No. Like, am I meant to, like, almost guide it around myself? Like, I'm telling you, it's almost like that game thing, and then you, like, guide it around. But obviously just not like how I'm doing it. Yeah, there's another obstacle over there that I can see. Oh, there's another one there as well. Oh, shit. Didn't even notice that one. Fuck. Okay, so obviously I can't just bypass. And I can't put this on... Why do they have to make this so annoying? Seriously. Zelda games and their puzzles, huh? Zelda games and their puzzles. At least it's alive and well. Can I just put the ring like that and float around? I don't think so. Maybe? No, because that's gonna hit the thing, wouldn't it? If I do that... Yeah, but then it won't stick, will it? What if I put... No. What if I... what if I put the ring on the opposite side? So it's like... so it's like... It's below it. No, because that's gonna get hit here as well, wouldn't it? That'll snag, probably. Even if I have it this way. Or would it? It might just get through if I do that, though. I'll try. Maybe. I'm not sure if that would work, would it? Because how am I going to get it... Yeah, it wouldn't stick then. Would it? Because I can't get... Yeah, I can't get it, like, stick. Put it on top. I think you had it. See, I'm thinking though that it will hit off the sides if I was going to put the on the sideways. What if I put the wait, this, what does this do? Could I put this like on the top of it? No, because then it's going to hit the... It would hit that, wouldn't it? Like I can't put this like on top and like... No? Because that will... Yeah, because how is it going to do that? It wouldn't be able to go through. Ooh, well, maybe it would. I don't think so, but it might. Like if I put this like here, but no, it will snag off the. Yeah, it will snag off this. Make it a reverse C and attach it to the top. You thinking? Like a reverse C, like okay, whenever I can get it to stand up. So that reverse C, right? But how am I going to get it to stay around the bar if that's the case? And attach it. But how does that... Yeah, maybe it won't... Yeah, maybe. Okay, it goes through that. Will it go through all of them, I wonder? Let's see if it goes through all of them. Where's the fan thing? See, I'm not sure where the other one... where's the fan gone? Oh, there it is. You might be onto something with that one, Ganko. It wasn't I going to do that a minute ago, then I changed my mind. Like, I was beginning to do that. Just need like a bit of a... Wait, do I have to... Wait, can I get up? Oh, okay, okay, I don't have to stand on the thing, that's fine. I just need a bit of a leverage so I can hit the goddamn... Actually, I can just hit it with my bow. What am I doing? Okay, let's see. Go, 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 go. Past 2. Will it snag? Will it snag on this one? Oh, oh, ho, ho. Good job, Ganko. Good job. Awesome. Well done. Well done. We did it! Sometimes I get these very quickly and other times I'm just like, duh. You know? Dransoski, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Merc Olotz, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And also says Shower, is it? Big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Hey Jay says Lolly. Hey Lolly. Hope you're keeping good. Now let's check what's in the next room and see what deviousness is in here. Okay, it just seems to be another... Okay, it's bringing me higher up, it looks like. So, I'm just going to detach... Just going to detach my device. You have served me well through all these years. Or, well, seconds. But, yeah. I'm going to turn that off. Turn off! Okay, let's bring this up. And let's see what they're gonna introduce in the next section. What pain in the ass mechanic are they gonna hit me with next? Well, I think there was only 1 or 2 usually that they do, so... Okay, this looks like... Okay, they want me to... Okay, they want me to fly it down, it looks like. Okay, so... They're gonna want me to fly it. Yay! What can go wrong? What can go wrong? Oh. Lou. Oh, what can go right is the... maybe is the best question. What can go right here? Okay, so this they supply me with the aircraft, pretty much. Okay, well that's a start. Until it goes bye-bye into the water. I'll get that in a minute. So it has me. Is that the only thing they supply me with? No rockets, just the fans probably. What is that? Oh, it's a controller. Oh, they provide me with a controller that makes life a lot better. So I'm just gonna throw that down. Otherwise, it's a bit iffy. And an easy chest there as well. So that's perfection. How much protein do I eat a day, says Vilomana? I'd be eating over 200 anyway. Grams. That's all I need for my weight anyway. Well, it's still a lot, but that's all I need. Typically, you'd be wanting to eat a pound. You'd be wanting to eat a gram of protein per pound of body weight, which is, yeah, which would be pretty much on track with what I am. You struggle to get 100. Damn. You don't eat. You don't eat much, my friend. Just drink lots of, if you struggle to get in, just drink it. Just buy protein shakes if you need to. And that would be a very simple source of, not only a source of calories, but a source of protein. That's probably the easiest way to do it. If you don't like eating lots of meat and stuff like that. Now, if you're vegetarian, it's definitely a little bit more tricky. Well, it is, sorry, not a little bit. It's a lot more tricky. But if you're not a vegetarian, it's a lot easier to get the calories in. Because the amount of like soy and just seeds and stuff like that you have to consume is just nuts if you're vegetarian. To be honest, I don't know why someone would want to be vegetarian and do this. It's just, oh shit. Okay, okay, wait, can I control it? Oh, I was halfway in the air before I took over control there. Ground control terrain of town. Take your protein pills and ground control to Major Tom. Okay, crash landing for Major Tom. Major Tom, we've done it though. Okay, at least that one wasn't as bad as the other goddamn thing. We did it, guys. We did all 4 pieces. Okay, there we go. Smashy, smashy. Is it time to drink a shake? Well, for me, I need to have a protein shake shortly, so this would be a very good time to do it soon. But I'll have a smoothie shortly. Since I started dieting now, my eating is quite different already. Like basically last week I dropped about 300-400 calories. Thereabouts, and now this week I'm dropping an extra 500 calories, then next week I'm dropping another 500 calories until I'm into my deficit, and then I start just picking up the cardio a lot more there, and just being very good with my timings of food and extending the time of my fasting as much as possible. So that's the key to keeping a lot of weight off, is extending the time of fasting. Now, since you're not eating when you're sleeping, you kind of work around your times around that time frame. So if you can extend an hour or two before, or even more, like a lot of the old conventional wisdom is, oh, if you don't eat after 6 o'clock in the evening, you lose weight. Pretty much where people were coming from with that is because, okay, you'll have a few hours before you go to sleep. Let's say you sleep at like 11 p.m. Let's just say. So if you stopped eating at 6 o'clock, that means you have 5 hours before you go to sleep, plus 7 or 8 hours, hopefully, as you sleep. So, you're getting a good 12, 13 plus hours just there of no eating. So you're fasting. So your body is able to break down the fat and stuff, right? Because of the fast. If you can extend that even extra before sleep or after sleep, so for example, before you have your first meal of the day, like typically your breakfast, if you can extend that even further into the day, that means you're extending your overall fasting time. So that's another great way to losing weight. However, not everyone will be able to, depending on your job and stuff, like it might be a lot more difficult to, just extend fasting times that easily, you might have to do a lot of meal prep just to maybe get it to, let's say, to kind of get that in. It is possible, but manipulating the fasting time, that's the best way. I'll talk more about this after this cutscene. It's alive! My Frankenstein beauty. It's magnificent.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Bit south, okay.
The path will be very dangerous.
Of course.
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Oh, could be like a combat buddy.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Ah, like the other constructs, we kind of fight throughout the game. Just big version of it. So this could be like my little, my transformer. Link can ride on Mineru's construct. Ooh, okay. Ooh, this could be fun. Okay, this could be fun. This could be fun. So I get to equip it with... Well, I can... Okay, it's different combat mechanics too. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand, and your power in combat will be magnified. The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so you're prepared for whatever you may face. You can attach things to the hands or back of Mineru's construct. The attached objects can augment the construct's movement or combat capabilities. Okay. Okay, I can just I can just attach it. That's cool. So left hand. Oh, it's R for the... Okay, R. Now you got spiky ball hand. Cool. And this metal plate in the left hand, I guess. Is that going to be like a shield or something? I'm not sure. Or is that... Oh. And... Maybe I should put this metal thing on the back, but I'm not sure how to do that. Okay, because I think I meant to put the thing on the back. But how do I change? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Well, let's try and work this out. So, if I don't kill it, I'm trying to kill it myself. Ah, no fun. Well, I guess I could just use... I'm just thinking that maybe I need to use this in the back. ZL to go. Well, actually, no, this can be a shield. Oh, no, he has his own shield. Is there a way that I can... How do I, like, reassign? If I press triangle, does it take it off? No. Can I not reassign it once it's on it? I don't think you can reassign once it's there. That's kind of stupid. Okay, let me check those comments. Sorry, before I check this out, because I know my attention will completely go there. Crash and burn the bird. Love your new profile icon. Well drawn. Thank you, Refuser. Is it time to drink a shake? Oh yeah, as said, surely. Selena, big muscle flexing. Welcome to. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Lust for Gothar, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. How do you work out that muscle above your shoulders? Is that all the back? So these are your trapezius muscles. So the traps are like a diamond shape on your back. So pretty much by just doing shrugs in particular, that type of action, if you just do this, that's going to be targeting those primarily. Also, if you just pick up weights and just walk around with them, we call that a farmer's walk. But if you just pick up weights and just walk around at your side, that will also help grow them too. How much is my weight? I'm 94 kilograms. At least I was last week at the end of my bulk. What's my target mass? By the time I lean down over the next 2 months, I'm hoping to get to about 85. Selena asks, hi, how long before you sleep should you stop eating? It depends on whatever is good for you, Selena. Whatever you like. Realistically, there's no like set time as such. Like realistically, you'd want to stop at a minimum maybe 1 to 2 hours before you sleep, just so you're just so you're not going to bed with a full stomach, because that can be uncomfortable. But if you can extend that to a couple of hours, that's better just for your own health and allowing you to fast as well. So that's what I would say there. But there's no set, I guess, proven guideline that, stopping this time beforehand will help your health. I don't think there is anyway. Well, it's cool that I'm in this construct attacking things, but it's not that powerful. And I still get hurt. But I guess it can't be OP either. Like, I'm still getting hurt, like, It's a bit on the slower side, but I guess I can play just whack-a-mole a bit, so that's fun. I like this wacky stick, it's better. Oh, I can actually dismount as well, okay. Oh, and then I just got one shot from something. No idea. Cardio, lifting weights for best weight loss. In my opinion, lifting weights. Cardio, you will lift, to be honest, you'll probably lose more weight lifting weights because you're going to be gaining muscle little by little. Especially if you're new. But to be honest, like a mix is always good, but you're not going to beat lifting weights. But what most people do is that they'd lift weights and then they do a little bit of cardio at the end, or maybe a lot of cardio, depending on if they like it or not. But not a lot of people like cardio. Especially if they have to choose it over weights. Now for women, they might like cardio more, but that's more of a psychological thing, because a lot of women get a little bit of afraid of lifting weights because they think they're going to look like a big bulky man by lifting some weights, where that's very much not the case. Women can't gain muscle like a man can gain muscle because they don't have enough testosterone. So unless you're taking steroids as a woman, there's no way you're going to look like a big bulky man. It's quite impossible. So for women, it's just going to make you, well, more sexy in my opinion. But that's why a lot of women kind of shy away from weights. They get nervous around it. They think they're going to become like big. But yeah, that's not the case. So they generally will just stick to staying on a treadmill for hours, and then they'll wonder why they just aren't losing enough weight. But you'll notice that it's the women that lift weights lose weight a hell of a lot faster. But yeah, like cardio is important for general health, so you should still do it for general endurance and just health in general. But my idea of fun is not going to the gym and standing on a treadmill and then running and then running on it. I hate doing that, to be fair. Give me weights any day. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of healing here. So I only have some cheap ass food that I don't really need. Yeah. Let me check. Okay, while Stream Raiders is going, I'm going to look at your next comment. So if you want to join in with the next battle of Stream Raiders while I continue to play Zelda, guys, just click on the link that will appear after this battle. So let me check your comments there. Hello, do you think more and more people will buy Bitcoin when world inflation is at record high levels? I'm not the best with knowledge on Bitcoin. My brothers used to buy Bitcoin for a lot, but they got out of it because, well, I guess that's when shit hit the fan, when some of the big ones went bust. Bitcoin is just very uncertain. Like, it's not something I know enough about because I just think it's too uncertain. Like, the fact that you can't see the money, you can't, retrieve it that easily. If you lose it, you're fucked. Like, your address and stuff. And there's no regulation. It's just not something that, it's not appealing to me. I'd like to get my money back if I had to. But that's just me. I'd rather invest in stocks and stuff than Bitcoin, but once again, that's just me. So I honestly couldn't tell you if Bitcoin will be bought more because inflation. Like, the value of monies, I guess, has gone down, as in physical currency has gone down, but it's not going to be replaced anytime soon. I doubt it anyway. Left nipple coming out of the tank, says Matt. Sweetie says muscle requires energy. Burn more energy equals weight loss. Essentially, yeah. Cardio at the end, I was taught at the beginning. No, Selena, the cardio will be at the end. So, because you want to do muscle, you want to do your weight training first, because that's going to take the most effort, realistically. If you focus on being tired first from the cardio, then you're not going to give a good enough effort when it comes to lifting weights. Now, you might see people doing a few minutes before they go lift weights, but that's probably just to warm them up. It wouldn't be, it wouldn't be there to, well, it wouldn't be advisable to do it before it anyway, unless it's a warm-up. Warm-ups are fine. But no, definitely focus on the weight training, then do the cardio afterwards. Floofy says, most science says lifting weights for sure, but if you're untrained and currently sedentary, cardio has a lot of other important benefits, including improving recovery times for your weightlifting workouts. Yeah, like if you're generally just starting, like there's nothing, and you're not kind of ready for the weights, so to speak. Even just walking's great for you. Sure, you're not going to get, you're not going to lose weight as fast as, let's say, lifting weights or running or whatnot, but just getting up off your ass and moving around, like, that's going to create a huge benefit just there and then. Because if you ask someone whose lifestyle is sat at a computer all day and then lying down on a couch for the rest of the evening, more or less, if you ask them to go and do 2 hours of the gym every day, that's going to be very overwhelming for them. But if you ask them, okay, go out and do 30 minutes of walking, multiple times a week, just to start, that's going to be a lot more achievable. Then you can work from there and step it up. Like, we have a system called from the couch to 5k. So it's pretty much getting up from the couch to doing 5k, to being able to go out and run or jog or even walk 5 kilometers. And that's not something you're just going to be able to just do without, preparing for it. So even if you use that type of program just to kind of get up and active, like on my fitness website I have a similar plan. It just gets you from getting up from the couch and doing very basic, just a couple of easy body weight exercises and walking a few times a week, and then after, let's say, 4 weeks, you can start adding onto it from then. So I have a similar approach, similar to the Couch to 5K, just my version of it. And it's, it's more in depth, but that's realistically, if you ask people to, go and lift lots of weights and they've never got up off their ass in years, let's say, or haven't done so in years, it's very daunting to ask them to go and do a gym plan or go on a treadmill for an hour. They're not going to stick to it. It's too much too soon. So you have to slowly ease yourself into it. The problem when you slowly ease yourself into fitness is that people expect gigantic, impressive results in very little time. So they think, okay, now I've started in the gym. In 1 month, I'm going to be this like glamour model, where you literally look at people who've been in the gym for 10 years and they still probably don't look like this glamour model. Now, it doesn't take 10 years in the gym to be a glamour model, for example, but fitness is a lifelong journey. It's not something you do for 1 year and then you just stop, because you're not going to maintain the benefit. You're going to get weaker. You're going to get slower. You're going to regress back to your previous state at some point if you don't do something to keep it up. So once you start, be ready to do it for the rest of your life to some form. Now, for example, if you're in fitness for like 20 years and you built the body you wanted and you're very happy with that body, it doesn't even take 20 years to get to that body, but let's just say, like, after that, you can probably bring the gym down to maybe twice a week or something, or 3 times a week. You don't have to go 5 or 6 times a week for the rest of your life. It's just something you do it hard for a few years, for example, to get to where you want, and then you can ease off it and bring it into what we call a maintenance phase, and you can then keep that body for the rest of your life, more or less at a maintenance level. You're keeping what you achieved more or less for the rest of your life by just keeping up a bit of that gym, a bit of that cardio, and definitely the diet, of course. But it doesn't mean you have to go to the gym 5-6 times or run your ass off for the rest of your life. But you just have to get to a certain level that you're happy with. Your ideal level of fitness is going to be very different from someone else's. So it's always a personal thing. So whether you want to be the biggest monster on the planet and you want to be like Mr. Olympia, or else you're just going to be happy just to be functional and just have, you can look in the mirror and smile like, I'm happy. Like, I'm not the most ripped person in the world. I'm not the fastest person. I'm not the strongest person in the world, but I'm happy with my result. I'm very happy with what my body looks like now. That's all what you realistically need or what you'll want. Whatever makes you smile when you look at yourself naked in the mirror, or when you look at yourself with clothes, like whatever it is, But once you get there, you don't have to go more and more and more. You don't have to push yourself and keep pushing yourself unless you want to, and you want to achieve more and more and more. But just starting is the hardest part. So that's why I say just telling someone to go getting out of that sedentary lifestyle of sitting down at a computer all day or lying down on a couch all day, or a bit of both, and then telling them, oh, here's your 5-day gym plan, good luck. They're not going to stick to it. They're all going to fall off. It's like that. It's like the January. It's like the January's month, the month of January every year, with the New Year's resolution crowd. They start with like these high hopes. This year, I'm going to make that change, and lots of them thankfully stick to it, but an even greater amount of them drop out within the first month. So that's why usually you'll find the gyms extremely busy in January and then a lot less busy in February, because the people who jump into the deep end almost right away and have this high expectancy, unrealistic expectancy, Where do you think they got the unrealistic expectancy from? Social media. Because most people, all they do is consume and follow amazingly good-looking people on a day-to-day basis. So they expect, due to social media, that all they have to do is pick up a few weights, eat a little good or whatever, and they'll have an amazing body in 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. Like I've been training 13 years. I haven't started 2 years ago. 13 years, and I'm still at it, and I'm still changing stuff around and going, actually I'll try this now. I'll try that now. But that's my journey. You don't have to do 13 years to have a good body, but this is just where I am. So if I didn't make that decision 13 years ago to go into the gym for my first time, I wouldn't be here right now with a good body, you know? But once again, a good body is subjective. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What you find good, what you may find good, someone else might not find so appealing or even pleasing. So all my best advice is just start and keep with it. Because the benefits, the long-term benefits will pay off for you in dividends. Don't worry about not being where you are right now. Don't worry about not being where you are in 1 or 2 years. You've made so much progress since when you started. You're going to be like a different person. Like the Jay that was 13 years ago is nothing like the Jay that's sat here today. You know, and I think anyone in the chat right now who has started their fitness journey and has been at it for a little while, I'm sure you can look back to a few months ago or a few years ago and be like, wow, look at my change. Look at this progress. It might not be mind-blowing progress. Let's say it's like, you know, you mightn't have gained like 50 pounds of muscle or whatever, or lost 200 pounds of fat. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. But you're definitely going to be different. If not physically, which you should be physically because you've been to the gym for maybe a few years, but mentally you're going to be different because all the discipline that you gained during that journey so far is going to stand to you. The way you think about things, the way you see things, the way you talk about yourself, the way you talk about others, the way you the way you compare and contrast, that's all going to be changed to the previous version of who you were. And that's growth, you know? So fitness can be an amazing thing for your own personal development, mentally speaking, and of course, physically, because the discipline that you gain from just going to the gym and changing your body in general, that discipline can be carried over to other aspects of your life. Obviously, it's not going to be the same discipline because the discipline you have for the gym or eating well is going to be different from the discipline you have in other things. However, the concept of what you had to do to get there in the first place, you can carry that basic skill over to whatever other avenue you want to go down in life. And you can apply that same thing you've learned again and again and again and literally achieve whatever the hell you want. So the potential that we all have inside of us is, you know, it's untold. We don't know yet. We haven't wrote our story far enough to see that, but we all have potential inside of us. We just gotta sit down, plan a little bit ahead, and keep on that plan as much as possible. If we fall off, if we deviate a little bit, okay, that's fine. But the main thing is we started, and we're going to continue. Because as the famous saying goes, it's not the destination that counts, it's the journey. And that is true as hell. Because if I just looked at my destination of where I am now, I'm like, okay, great. But if I look at all the different things that got me to where I was, it's a lot more powerful of a story than, hey guys, look at me. If I can tell you all the ups and downs I've had and all the challenges and all the different mind shifts that I had to get here, that's a lot more of a powerful story then, oh, look at me, I have big tits. Or whatever the case may be, you know? But yeah, the main thing, start, and don't stop. Keep going. Keep going until your soul leaves this world. Which hopefully won't be for a long time, if you like life, that is, anyway. But there we go. Mir says, I've been consistent for nearly 2 years and I've seen progress, but I'm still just lacking any enjoyment from lifting. Well, Mir, find something that makes it enjoyable for you, because it should be fun. Okay, like, I don't know, like, let's say you like dancing. Maybe you can add a dance in there, or a bit of a routine in there that just makes it like a dance. Like, I see people dancing in the gym. They lift a weight and then afterwards they're just doing a little bit of a boogie afterwards. I love those people. It might look weird to some people, but I think that's amazing. I just love their spirit. I just love their energy. I'm just there. It makes me smile. But whatever it is that, like, I don't know, maybe it's the music, maybe it's just how you're lifting, maybe there's certain exercises you gravitate towards and others you hate. Maybe stick with the ones you love and maybe have less of the ones you hate, if possible. But anything that can just make it a bit more enjoyable, you know, do it. I love going to the gym. I find it very enjoyable. But that's just something I've been doing for so long. It's enjoyable to me. Selena says, starting out at the gym to lose weight, mainly to tone up. Started doing 30-30-12 our treadmill workout, but so boring. Yeah, like treadmill in general, like a lot of people do find boring. I find it extremely boring. So changing it up with either a different routine on the treadmill, or don't even do a treadmill. Maybe one day do the treadmill, then the next day you do a different exercise, a different machine. So you could do the stepper. Do you know the steps? And like, that's great for your ass, for example. If you want a powerful ass and a really good shaped ass, that stepper is going to do you really good. Maybe another day do the cross trainer, maybe another day do the bike, maybe another day do the rower. You know, you can change it up so it's not always a treadmill, like if cardio is your main focus. Wait, you're the couch to 5k guy? I've heard about that on a podcast. I'm not the guy that invented it. I'm just saying that philosophy. There are dozens of couch to 5k programs, so the podcast probably wasn't his specifically, but it's tried and true in a general sense. Yeah. Cyan, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Cyan. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And bing. Big smile your way. I walk around the house butt naked and I'll stop at every mirror just to stare at my own posture, says Violet Manor. Well, it's a good way to keep the posture. It's a good way to keep to make sure that you're walking straight, right? Yes, new year, new me, says Black Archer. Drink some water. Yeah, I need to drink some water after that bit of a talk. That talk came out of almost nowhere, but there seems to be lots of people who are like, you know, need a little bit of guidance or that little bit of a talk in the gym, in the chat today anyway. So it definitely resonated with people. Good body, you're an Adonis, says Black Archer. I have a trainer who's helping me out. If I didn't have him, I'd have already quit. A lot of people do need someone there just to push them, you know. A lot of people can go without a personal trainer. A lot of people just like that accountability that a trainer has and just have them right there. Like for me on my website, it's do it yourself. I'm there if you want to message me if you need some advice or something, but like it's pretty much I give you all the information, go do it. But some people need like the trainer right there and then, you know, like they need them physically in front of them. Like, I'd love to be able to teleport to you guys and just train you in the gym if I could, but that's just not possible. That would be a great way to do it. EF4, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Good speech, Miley Cyrus music vibes. Climb, yeah. Oh, I love that song. I actually want to put on the song now. Do you know what? When I take my break soon, I'm going to put on some Miley Cyrus for myself, and I'm going to be like, I climb. Yeah, I'm going to be in the background singing Miley. You can all imagine me now singing Miley in the background. Yeah, we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna sing Miley in the background. I wish I could agree with Jay, but I feel like I'm about to say mentally as when I started. You need to change it up, my dude. You need to change it up. I listen to podcasts and it helps get my mind off doing something I don't like. Like, it's a hard one to say. Like, what would make you enjoy gym? You just like it's personal. You have to figure it out, or else like the gym shouldn't be a chore. If it's a chore, then surely there's something else out there that you'll enjoy more while still giving you good results, you know? A powerful ass for the right reason, says Sketch. What's something on your phone, says Doodle Happy Davis. Not trying to be difficult, I just haven't found any way to actually enjoy the workout. Oh no, you're not being difficult. Like you're a real person that doesn't enjoy it, but you go anyway. Okay, maybe not everyone's going to enjoy the gym, but like if you're forcing yourself to go there multiple times a week, you might as well find something to make it enjoyable. I don't know, maybe go at the same time as another hot person is going, so you can just look at them when you're working out just a little bit. Maybe that will help you. Or maybe make sure that your personal trainer is like super hot, so at least you have a nice view when you're training. Like, I'm just giving ideas. Like, you know, it's not something that I aspire to just like, you know, make sure I go at that time just for the hot person. But anything that works, you know. I don't know. Maybe like, I'm sure a lot of people would be happier if their personal trainer was like super hot or something. That might motivate them to be there. It's like, okay, you want me to go there in 30 minutes? I'll be there in 30 minutes. Don't you worry. I'll go every day that you're there. Don't worry. Would love to teleport you to my gym, says Gaba. Yeah, maybe classes might be good for you, says Selena as well. I agree. Classes can be very motivating. Okay, guys, I'm just going to get a quick drink of water. Give me just one moment. It's not my break, but I'm just getting a quick drink. But shortly when I take my break... I will sing some Miley Cyrus Climb while I make my smoothie, and then we'll have the twins out when I come back. All right, let's. I'll read your comments there in a little bit in a moment again. Let's just progress a little bit down further, or else we're never going to get through this. I know I took like a 10-minute break there to have my little speech, but it's all worth it. It's all worth it. Let's go smashy smashy again. Oh, did it break? Oh no, the thingy broke. Wait, the boat disappeared. Why did the boat disappear? That's strange. Unless it just happened to break both at the same time, but that's very convenient. It's gonna kill me, I'd say. Yeah, I have like nothing on me now. I'm like defenseless. How can I dismount again? Oh, hey. Okay. Yeah, just dismount. I'll be stronger off the goddamn thing at the moment. Oh shit! They actually reduced my hearts. No one. That had no effect. Let's see. I'm just trying to get a bit of a read of the place. Give him a swing. Come on, swing, swing, swing. That's the swing I wanted, but I can't. Oh, come on, I was swinging backwards. God, that Master Sword is weak. Come on. I just don't get why the Master Sword is so weak. Like, why? It's the Master Sword. It's meant to be the thing that kills Ganon or whatnot, but like, it hits like a fucking wet noodle. Okay, my lovely construct, let's try this again. You are my robot. Let's see what you can do.
Yes.
A Zodi device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance its mobility. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed will be our great ally. Okay. So let's put it on our back. Okay. Okie dokie. And let's attach a rocket to my left arm. Oh. Rocket to my left arm. And hold on. Okay, this is gonna be a very strange thing, but okay. So if I use the fan, I'm assuming it's just gonna like blow me forward a lot, right? It's not that fast, it's actually still quite slow. Like I thought it would have been a big boost, but it's just a little bit faster than walking. She goes into a little bit of a run, but it's not exactly impressive. Well, that rocket was a waste of time. I'm kind of puzzled by this construct. It's not powerful. Like, I thought it would have been, like, kick-ass or something, but not really. Okay, I just need to maybe get some something good. Link, attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim, and the tide of battle will turn in your favor. Yeah, well, that would be great, but I need to get, like, some good weapons, please. It's like the laser beam is like just weak as shit as well. Like it's just all weak as shit. The only somewhat decent thing is the spike ball, but even at that it's still weak. Like it's my avatars that are doing the most damage. I think this construct could use a bit of a buff. Because not only are you highly vulnerable while riding it, the damage is pathetic. Yeah, probably just running to the end is probably the best thing, instead of doing all their, like, fights and shit. Like, look at it. Like, I'm literally getting my ass kicked while in this stupid thing. I don't like the implementation of this, I thought it would be cool, but it's quite shit. Like, I can't jump, I can't maneuver, I can't, well, I can block, but, yeah, it's just kind of shit. It's disappointing. It's probably more powerful without me actually piloting it. Let me attach the non-laser thing, because that laser thing's pretty shit. Let's put the cannon. Now the cannon could be good, since it's on about range attacks, so it could be useful. Let's try the cannon, for the range at least. What? Huh? Okay, it's not even firing it. Why is it not firing it? Didn't I pick it up? Yeah, I have it, but it's not firing the goddamn thing. Oh, now it fires it. I don't know. Like, I'd say I'd be faster doing this just by myself, but... Let's see. Let's get up to the light route. This is be a bit of a checkpoint anyway. I'll give them props for trying something different, but it didn't work out in execution. Oh my god. Where's the goddamn... Okay, please... Yeah, okay, good. Finally, there's a ramp. See, if it was just Link, I could just climb up the goddamn thing myself. Yeah, I was holding it, but just it took too long to goddamn fire. Jay, we love your lectures, at least I do. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Hal Randir, big muscle flexing, welcome to. Thanks for pressing the follow. Okay. I wonder how much further I have to go. Ooh, still quite a distance, indeed. Okay, what I'm just gonna do, you can follow me. I'm gonna just run a bit. Oh, lovely. There's a Hinnock right in front of me as well. Of course there's a Hinnock right in front of me. Why? What else would there be? Fucking arrows. God. Jesus, Jay, what's up with your goddamn aiming today? Rod, abort, abort. Just need some space. Give me some space. Yeah, I think he's gonna do fine on his own. I think it's more powerful on his own. Hello. Jesus Christ, my aiming is awful today. And of course my bow breaks. Jay, you ever get people in public asking to fill you up? Oh god, no. People wouldn't say that in Ireland, no way. They might do that in America, but that's not really something you'd hear in Ireland. People would be far too embarrassed to ask that. Yeah, my aiming on this Hinox was absolutely awful. Like, it's such an easy little mini-boss, but, my aiming was terrible. Boom. Where's that, Hinox heart? Didn't it drop a Hinox heart? No, I guess it didn't. Oh, feel. Okay. Yeah, sometimes. It depends where I am. If I'm like in a club or something, yeah. All the time. But if it's out just walking in public, no. People generally wouldn't stop me to ask that. Once again, it'd be far too embarrassing. For them, not me.
Aha.
We're close to the secret stone. Okay, do you need any stuff? Okay, you do. Well, if I'm not going piloting you, well, actually, I might have to pilot over the gloom, but that's fine. might need to pilot over here. Let's see. Use stones. Let's kind of whack this. Ah, okay, perfect. Use robot to smashy smashy. No filling, got it. I'll do raiders when I get over here. Thank you, thank you. Pew. Let's see now. Let's see. Almost. I think that's the marker over there. I think that's the temple, right? Looks like a temple. One last. Well, I can just wait. Well, this might be more fun. I have no battery though, so I'll have to get some battery. But it could be fun just aiming them from far away. Do you know what? Like, the more batteries you have, like, you swear you could start using it after the first battery recharges. But no, it has to wait until all the battery... For some unknown reason, you have to wait for every battery to recharge before you can use your attacks again. It's kind of stupid. Like, one is the minimum that you need, so why can't you just use one? Sorry guys, I'm playing like Modern Warfare or something instead, or Call of Duty, you know. Or maybe this is more like Fortnite now. Oh wait, forgot to equip actually something. See, my bomb is so much more powerful than this stupid cannon. Obliterates them. Those goddamn little bastards hit incredibly hard. Nice. Oh no, his thing's gone. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Well, at least it's funny knocking them down the hill. They go splat splat. Oh, okay, I got my cannon back somehow. I don't know where the hell that disappeared to, but it's back. Okay. At least it's dead. A bit nasty, but it's dead. So much for the filling. Sketch, you seem so disappointed that there's no filling. I wonder why. Hey, Red of the Universe. The way the community acts, mind as well. Call it booty. Call it booty. Call it booty. Call it titty. I'll play some Call of Titty, no problem. I think that's all the little bits anyway. Oh, what's that? Is that a weapon or a bit? Yeah, shoot. Okie dokie. So I think this, yeah, okay, we're here, finally. Or is this the last piece before we're here? Link, that's the Spirit Temple. Ah, it's actually called the Spirit Temple. Ah. But this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. Then leave it outside. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link. We are drawing very close. Okay, so basically, attach a goddamn rocket to my back and I can fly. That's literally what the game is trying to tell me. It's like, give me a rocket. I will fly. No props. Goddamn. We got rockets, we can fly. We got rockets. Yeah, I might need 5, you never know. 5 rockets just to lift this thing off the ground. But we will see. We will see indeed. Hey, gay pup. Alright. Let's go. Woohoo! Just about. Just about. Spirit Temple. So, let's see what gimmick we have to do. So, do you think it's 4 of something or 5 of something, guys? Before we get into the temple, do you think I have to get 4 or 5 things? Because it's usually either one of them when it comes to these temples. It's either do 4 things or do 5. So which do you think, 4 or 5? Cast your bets now. 6, 7. Oh my god, are they gonna go completely different? Are they going to smash our expectations? Meat, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Mask X Cage, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. And I Frogo as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Coming for the titties, staying for the personality, we loves it. None? Oh, I wish there was none. Wouldn't it be great if there was like nothing? It's just like getting here was the challenge all along or something. I have 1,500 pose. What the hell? Okay, beer. What is that bird thing? Hello. Or why it not? Do I have to stay in this maybe? Oh, of course I have to stay in the goddamn thing. Well, sometimes we do 4, so we'll see. Okay, we have the waypoint, always good. Ooh, we're going down under. Okay, what's going to be down here in the Spirit Temple? What silly machinations will the developers throw at me? Unless it's just right there. Maybe? No, there's gonna be a boss here. Nah, this is too easy. No, there's definitely a boss in this room. Like, no, this is screaming some sort of boss. I better get this, I better get some, these, spike balls and shit. Okay, what boss is in here? There's something. It can't be a straightforward walk. No way. Okay, cutscene. Yes, there's definitely something. Well, like, I'm happy we don't have to do the temple, but maybe developers ran out of time. Oh, it's a cage. Ooh, kinky. Ooh, it's a boxing match. It's gonna be another construct or something. Evil construct. What is it? Ooh. Evil construct. What's his name?
That construct! I made it long ago.
Evil Tyson, that's what I'm calling him.
It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Get ready to rumble!
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Alright, I didn't think this game was going to go boxing, but here we are.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Oh,
Be brave,
hello.
not careless. Retreat and recover your strength.
okay, he almost one-shot me. Hello. Well, I didn't have the best health there anyway, but still. Look how little damage I'm. Oh, okay. I have to knock him into the. I have to knock him into the electric wires. Because I was like, this is gonna take all day otherwise. Okay, I'm just gonna have to block when he's about to hit, and then. Then counter him back. Alright. Give him some space. He's gonna jump anyway, okay.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
I like, oh, maybe we can make use of the devices. It's like, duh. What do you think I've been doing? What the hell is that? Ah, he wants to tickle me or something. Ah. Oh, breaks my... Oh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. That just knocked me out. Okay. That just knocked me out of the thing and then I died. I'm gonna have to run away from when he wants to tickle me anyway. Why don't you have a self-destruction button for it? I know, right? I remember a show on Sci-Fi where IRL robots fought each other. Robot Wars, maybe? I used to watch a show called Robot Wars when I was younger. Oh shit, wrong button, but yeah, it's fine. I used to love that show. Even if the robots look quite shit most of the time. The in-house robots look pretty cool sometimes though. But usually like the contenders were like just useless things. He broke my defense, bastard. Is there a defense? I don't see my bar for blocking, or is there even a bar for blocking?
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
And another hook. And another hook. I don't think there's like a shield blocker, is there? Like a gauge that shows you how much block you have left. Did he just hit himself? Good. Let's get some space. Let's get some
Maybe we can make use
space.
of the devices around us.
Maybe we could use the devices around there. She's worse than Navi for the help. Like Navi was shit at helps, and this person's just as bad. Poor Navi, bro. It's go. Is he gonna try to tickle me again? Because I'm gonna have to learn. Okay, he's gonna. Oh, he's going to tickle me again. Do I like? Is there a way that I can move way faster for him? Or? Okay, I just have to block him, it seems. Yeah, I just have to like move away from the tickle. Okay, phase 2. Okay, what's he gonna do now? He's growing tentacles! Oh, so now he has multiple arms. Really? Be careful. I'll think about it.
Don't get thrown off by how fast it moves. Just move until it stops, then attack.
Let's go! Let's go! I'm not being thrown off by how it looks. That's good! Die, motherfucker! What are you gonna do now? You're gonna do another tickle? Or you're doing a tickle? You doing tickle? Okay. Just keep moving away from his yep, there he goes. Fly, motherfucker! Fly!
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
Or is he gonna stay in the sky this time? Oh, I think he's gonna stay in the sky. Well, that means I'm gonna probably have to fly as well. But I have some rockets here, don't I? Oh, shit. So I'm gonna just fly up one too. I know he's using this generator, but I think I can just rocket up and hit him. Oh shit. Probably should have been a little bit probably should have been a little bit closer, maybe. Oh well, at least he jumped down this time. Oh, he's gonna tickle again. Are you going for a tickle? Yeah, he's going for the tickle. Go tickle!
It has to stop moving.
What a miss!
Wait for that moment.
Oh, and now you jump back up again. Of course you did. Oh, you go for another tickle. Okay. Go! Tickle attack.
You've almost done it, Blade, but remain ready for anything. Use a Zonai device the construct dropped.
Uh-huh. Oh, did I put the no, I put the shock emitter on my other one. Oh, okay. Oh, I picked up the tickle as well. Okay, I thought I picked up a ranged weapon, not the tickle. Oh, what? I thought I picked up the hand cannon. Now I did. Yay! We did it! So that could have given me a heart piece. Heart container. At least it was a different type of fight. Oh, it did, yay. This is keeping on tradition. Okie dokie, Mr. Pokey. Heart container. Give me more hearts. Yay. Let's go. Let's get this spirit stone thing. At least the temple was nice and short. I guess the temple part was pretty much gathering the body parts. But I'll take it. It's fine. Yeah, it'd be nice to have them all at once, right? What's on my mobile phone today? Uh-huh. My mobile phone is possessed, it seems. If this gives us more or less the same cinematic as the other four, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. This better not be the same. Surely not. It can't. They wouldn't do that. No way. Okay, it's different. Well, potentially.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minu.
They make it sound like a big reveal, but we've seen her a million times already.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad, then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
Well, be kinda revealed, but you'd still see her in the other sages' cutscenes. Just it doesn't focus on her,
In the
but she
name
is
of
there.
Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
But I find it very odd that you'd have 0 memories collected by this stage. But, who knows. Yay, we got the last part of the Infinity Gauntlet. Snap.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can. Aha!
I am the one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Porapad in order to share what I knew when I passed it to your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, onto the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Rip out his heart.
You find my heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Sure, just tell him the plan.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
At least I was pretty cool.
Aha!
Oh, oh no, he's hard. Yeah. I thought that cutscene was pretty good. How did we go from standing to laying down? I don't know. Maybe just. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We don't ask these questions, Ganko. Don't ask these questions. Just a wizard did it. A wizard did it. Okay. We know this tragedy is the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire. That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now, you hold it once again. But what if we didn't hold it? What if we just never done the side quest? So I guess they might have to change the text
That sword
there.
traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities.
Everyone does. Everyone. And
Then-
everything.
What exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Stick it up his
Over
bum.
time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean...
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
Well, good job, Zelda. You killed the fucking bitch. Poor thing's gonna die.
You won't be able to change back.
That explains it, Ganko. Look, he had a seat rest and it just declined. That's all. Just like it happened to
I
her.
had the sword.
Ganondorf just went back.
I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Cute. Is Jay falling asleep? No, I'm just relaxed watching the cutscenes. We deserve some good cutscenes. We deserve some cutscenes at least. Afterwards, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you into the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Porapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule. You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With that sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Vow of Minoru. Trail of the Master Sword. Trail of the Master Sword complete. What was the point of that? Okay. Maybe that was in case I didn't have the Master Sword. The game was like directing me to do that next, but it already acknowledged I had the Master Sword, so I'm a bit confused there. But okay. I want to see. What was it called? State of the Master Sword. Covering trailer. The sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword, passed into a distant time in Princess Zelda's hands. You were able to obtain clues about it. Okay, so this is pretty much, I guess, if I didn't do it. I've been tasked by Miniru with gathering materials from the depths. This was meant to aid in research. My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my dearest thanks. This is one of the fruits of my excavation. An ancient blade. I previously informed you that Miniru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was Zonite. I would ask you to offer me all you can to spare. Payment would of course be provided in return. I can offer you 1 ancient blade for every 50 pieces you supply. You already have sufficient amount. Will you trade? No. Okay, so that's in case I want to power up my shit, which is good. I'm a smithing construct, blah blah blah. I was made the unique ability to temper Zonite for weapons. I was driven into hiding, blah blah blah, but you and Miniru have cleared the way, blah blah blah. You have a wholehearted thanks, yeah. I would ordinarily not ask for work, blah blah blah, but you're a special case. I will gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you. Okay, so if I just need some weapons nice and quickly, I can just trade Zonite. Okay, so 1 gives me materials, 1 gives me the weapons. Okay. Alright, and I guess that's pretty much it. Okay, so let's head back. Okay, before we continue any further of the game, I'm going taking a 2 or 3 minute break, but I think I deserve that. But what we'll do is we'll teleport out and go directly to Lookout Landing. And we'll see what the next steps are to get towards Ganon. Who knows what's going to be next, but that's what we'll do. So I'm going to take a 2 or 3 minute break, guys, and I'm just going to read any comments that I may have missed there first. And Stream Raiders is ready, right? Yeah, Stream Raiders is ready. So let's do the Stream Raiders in the background too. And thank you for the big turnout on this battle, guys. So we'll do that. And once I come back from my break in 2-3 minutes time, we're going to continue on now that we have the 5th sage. So I guess we're going to find the location of Ganondorf and whatever his big final lair or whatever else the game's going to throw at us next is going to be. So we'll find all that out after the break. Muir Salty, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Requin, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. And 16 Kai, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Congratulations to Mac Fitzy and also Drag Lid on some extra goodies right there in that battle. So we'll jump into the next battle. So once again, guys, every 5 minutes, once you click on your link on your Twitch chat, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. Remember, you can put down up to 6 units before the battle begins if you're on time each time, and we'll pick it up there after 30 minutes. So feel free while I continue to play more Zelda to put down those units, and we'll get back to it after those 30 minutes. Let's just check. Did I miss anything there? No, I got them all. Hey, Stick Sizzles, hope you're keeping well. Okay, so give me 2 or 3 minutes there, guys. I'm just going to get a quick snack. I'm going to just make my smoothie there, and I'll be right back. So bear with me 2 or 3 minutes, and then we're going to pick it up and see probably the final chapter or thereabouts, maybe, of this game. Anyway, be right back. Okay, and we are back, and I have my lovely smoothie toe as well. I just had to, I probably took an extra minute or so there to text back my landlord, email him back, should I say, because I saw it on my phone. But actually, let me get that out of the thing. So we are back to answer your question, Halrandir. Have I found all the tiers? Yes, I have all the tiers so far. I got them quite ages ago, actually, but I finished like 4 of the temples before I even went looking for the Master Sword. But I had the memories all done before even the first temple, probably. Yeah, I think actually before the first temple, or maybe the second temple, I had them all. So I did that quite quickly. Terrific Terry, hello, hello, hello. Hope you're keeping well. Let's jump right back to some of the game. And yes, the Peckies are out. It's that time of the day, or that time of the stream that that the Peckies are out. So let's get to it. Yeah, so usually we're in a tank top for some of the stream, then we are in the rest of the stream, then we go topless. That's how we work. That's how we work. Oh, so this isn't, so this reveal wasn't even a renewal. It wasn't even a reveal. Nah. We just come back after the break with the top off. Sometimes I'll just take it off on stream, but it's more safe for Twitch to just not strip it off. Well, did you find anything about the 5th sage? Now Link will start doing this. You found the sage? This is incredible. That means we have 5 sages. Fantastic work, Link. I can't believe this is actually one of the sages who faced off against the Demon King. And now we have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. So, in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand, trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in the present day. So she did so much all on her own.
What?
The Master Sword was restored, you say? When were you planning on telling me? Ages ago. And it was found on the head of a white dragon of all places. That's hard to believe. However, this was Princess Zelda's wish. One she believed in so strongly that she gave her life to see it through for us. Thank you for finding the sword, Link. I have to say, you really don't look quite yourself unless you have the Master Sword at your side.
Check it.
That's why I have it equipped right now. Now then, it seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. Ooh, so this is this the big showdown with Ganondorf? Gango, we might see some Ganondorf now. Tasty. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I bet you he is in Hyrule Castle. He went right back there. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean he must be below, of course. Directly below the castle inside. Well, wouldn't you say there's a high probability he's in the depths? Do what you think is best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Joshua for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths.
Yeah.
Link, the rest is up to you. Take plenty of pictures. Okay, so we need to find where Ganondorf is hiding. He's underground, but where is he? We need to find the Ganondorf. Destroy Ganondorf. That is the next quest title. Destroy him. Now when they say destroy him, check the bed chambers. He's awaiting the arrival of Link, indeed. Where's Joshua anyway? I've no. Oh wait, she's underneath. Actually, is there anything that the pole can give me? I'll offer pose. Go away. Ew. Ew. A dark clump. Oh, I can get the dark tunic. And tunic at the depths. 150 each, why not? I have so many. Actually, I like bomb flowers, so I might as well buy some bomb flowers. I have so many to go them pose. There we go. Gonna look like Dark Link at no time now. Any particular part of him you want destroyed? No, not that destroy. We could do some damage, guys. We can do some damage to Ganondorf, no problem. Yam the man, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hi, swordsman. Are your investigations into depths on the Yiga clan going well? Actually, I completely forgot about the Yiga clan. Have to go and find that bastard one day, but just not now. I'm hard at work too, but I still don't have anything new aside from what you told me about the statues.
Okay.
You know the chasm in the Forest of Time, south of Hyrule Field? Well, another series of statues were discovered at the bottom of it. These statues are different than the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere too, and do come near where you got your auto build ability. But they don't stop there. These statues lead farther southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. At this point, the chasms and the statues are points of focus for the investigation. I'll continue gathering info. In the meantime, if you make any new discoveries, let me know. We gotta give it our all. Well, that wasn't helpful. Anything new? No, okay. Okay, she wasn't helpful at all. Unless literally I have to go down, follow fucking statues for the millionth time, and find Ganondorf that way. So where I found the auto build was here. Or no, it was here. So she's saying go southwest. Now I've been southwest. I've done this on my own time, ages ago. So maybe he could be anywhere here. Maybe he's in the Gerudo. Maybe he's in the Gerudo area. Maybe he's in this area here that I don't have discovered yet. You know, Ganondorf went back home to the Gerudo Desert. Makes some sense in my head, at least. What's this X? Oh, that's the last destinations. What was X marks the spot? Oh, I'm very close to whatever that spot is on the X. I want to find out what that is. Let me find that out. Oh, he naked? He not naked. Me no naked. Oh. Mmm. Delicious. Oh. Man, there's nothing like a lovely fruit smoothie. I don't know if anyone here loves fruit smoothies, but dear God, some yummy. Miniru's vow has granted you access to summon her construct. Ooh, now her construct's just running around with me. Yay! More friends. We love friends. Come on, friend. Let's find where this X marks the spot. Who needs a glass? Ah, you don't need a glass. The cup is designed to be drunk out of. I say this all the time when I drink out of it, and like it's literally there with a sippy top to be drunk out of. Now, if it didn't have one of them, fair enough. I just use it like how people use the what you call it, the NutriBullet. Same concept. Oh, okay. Guess it wasn't directly lit up, was it? Drink up, big boy. Oh, I shall indeed. I'm going to enjoy every last drop. There's not a drop of this smoothie that's going to leave my lips. I'm going taking all of it. What the hell is that? Oh, this is the boss that I fought in the Fire Temple, but now I don't have. Oh, I do have the thingy actually. There's like a shadow version of it. Funny that. Just, you know, I'll just reuse the bosses casually, it's fine. At least I still remember the tactic anyway, so should be straightforward. Just keep using my lovely bowling ball friend. Of course, drops it right as I was going to do it. Blabel getting looking for another social media shout out. Down she goes! Kick its ass, kick its ass, kick its ass. I'm literally staying on to get as maximum damage. I don't care if I take a little bit of damage back. It's fine. Come on, friends. Oh wait, that's gonna prove it. Let's go. Of course. Okay, going on to phase 2. Well, if I remember, he does just circle, yes. He does the Ring of Death. I remembered. It's been a long time. It's been pretty long since I fought this boss, but I remember exactly what he does. So it's no problemo. I stay waiting for the cooldown for his ball. Guess that'd be nice and close anyway. Let's go! Come, my friend. Oh, what a miss. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have did that, because now it's gonna be very tight. Oh shit, where's his, shit. Ah! Well, that's one way to avoid it. I didn't even take damage. That's my oh shit button. Use the water shield. Luckily I thought of the water shield since I already used his, with the bowling ball ability. Oh shit, I wanted to use the bowling ball, thank you. Just want that distance. Come on, bowling ball. My lovely voluptuous friend. Let's go! Probably need to do one more, yeah. I won't risk it. One more. This time I'll be patient, I'll just wait for him to do his little death trap. He's not doing it? Oh. You're not gonna do it. Ah, now you're gonna do it. You waited. Oh shit, where's he gone? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sometimes like the avatars are right in front of you and then they just like disappear somewhere else. They just like teleport or something, I don't know what it is. Let's go! Just as the Master Sword bricks. We're all, yeah, we're always waiting for the cooldown on his balls, I know, right? Well, like, I like the bosses are a bit fun at least. What did he drop? Oh, just, wait, what's that? Can I fuse that? Ooh, I can. That could be fun. If I fuse onto something good. Is there anything, yeah, I guess that's all I can really do. Okay. Not the worst. It's okay. But this is the real treat. One extra piece of battery. When I want it. Okay. Let's not get distracted, Jay. I want to get that X. But, I don't want to climb because that's just a waste of my time. But yeah, so I probably have to climb up there and I can't be asked. Yeah, there's a chasm. Fine, fine, fine. I'll just go and get my extra piece of battery. Fuck it. So let's teleport right back to the beginning of the game. It is there, isn't it? Yeah, I think. Your Mang, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Jeremiah Jones, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And also to Bakuna, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, Benji. Thanks for pressing the follow. Now can I say congrats on the 10k? Oh yes, you can, my friend. I actually announced that at the start of the stream, the 10k. So that's always a nice milestone. 10,000 people on Twitch. Always great to hit milestones with social media and stuff. So that was a cool feeling. It should be 1 million. Let's get it to 1 million. Get producing. Oh wait, shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. This is a crystal refinery. I know. Get producing. Yes, get producing. Now, give me my next battery, please. Me want battery, me want. Yay! We have another battery. You can get a lot of battery in this game, but you'd have to farm the hell out of it to really get use out of it, wouldn't you? Okay, now we need to go and find Ganondorf, where the fuck he is. Surely it's not. No, that's directly under thing. That wouldn't be it now. Let's see now. If you work with your shrines, make it a nature. Yeah, maybe I just have to go down to where she said where I got this, and maybe there's another group of statues or something she's on about. Zadir, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. This smoothie, guys. Like, smoothies make dieting so easy. Like, I could eat these all day. No problem. Or drink these all day, should I say. No problem. Who needs other food? You got smoothies. Okay, let's try and get more of these. Q, I'll take them all. Thank you. Thank you. Has anyone gone to see, oh, actually I didn't even buy those. Oopsies, let's, how many can I get? 4. Let's bring it a bit closer. Has anyone gone to see, The Little Mermaid? If so, what did you think of it? Hearing very, very mixed reviews from peoples. So a part of me wants to see it, so at least I can have my own judgment. You know, that makes sense, right? But obviously then I'm like, I don't want to ruin my childhood if it's bad. Well, I'm not going to ruin my childhood because I'd probably just come home and go and watch like the original version right away and be like, ah, this is what a good movie's like. You know? Oh my god, Zadir has tails. Lava got a bit of Sonic the Hedgehog. I used to love those games when I was younger. I wouldn't play them nowadays though. They gone too far away from their formula that I loved. Okay, so I think I just have to follow these statues. I think that's what it's saying. But why do I have a sneaky suspicion it will probably just bring me to this area that I got before? But I don't know. We shall see. It could have been the best performances ever, but I won't see it because the realistic Sebastian and Flounder. Like, I don't see why they can't just, like... They don't need to be realistic, you know? It's not as if mermaids are real. So, you know, it's kind of like the whole case of The Lion King again. Like, The Lion King, like, did it look amazing? Like, how they can do this type of technology? Like, Jesus Christ, yeah, it looks real. But... you miss all of that intrigue and cuteness that the characters have because lions can't smile or whatever. So I don't know. It's just a pain in the ass. It's a Yiga person. You die here. You die now. No, you took 2 hits and died. That didn't help. You die now. But yeah, I've been hearing reviews recently and even critics, it's like, you know, it's very mixed bag of reviews even from critics, and usually like critics like to kiss Disney's ass, but like definitely not this time anyway. So, you know, I just hate how much they try and hype up, you know, how they try and hype up movies and stuff. It's like, it's a fucking movie. You don't have to make it all about politics or, you know, be like, oh my god, this is the most diverse movie ever. It's like, is the movie good though? Like, I don't give a shit what the cast is, as long as it's, you know, just tell me if it's a good movie. You can put whatever the hell you want in your movie, just make it a good movie. Ew, I'm gonna get run down by a motorbike thing. I'm just gonna keep circling until I get a good shot at him. If I can get a good shot at him. Ah. Why can't my, like, avatars do something useful and just hit it? While I'm running around in circles trying to get a good shot at it. Ah. Just have to try and get on top of it. Ah. Shit, wrong button. Oh, I was on the wheel. There it is. Fuck. There we go. Now your death machine is mine. Yeah, she probably has an amazing voice. I'm not going to like slate her voice. I'm just like, is the movie good though? You know, like the plot, like the acting, just everything, you know? Is it dark as hell? You know, because the realism of the ocean has to be dark. Like, I love that bullshit excuse. That bullshit is excuses so you could save money on CGI. Not a fan of live action in general. Don't blame you. Disney's record with live action movies is pretty shit, to be fair. Like I heard the Little Mermaid live action is like an extra like hour or so of runtime or something like that, about an hour of runtime. Like why? Like what's the need for an extra hour of runtime? Like if the original cartoon can literally do everything, give you the plot, give you everything you need in whatever 80 or so minutes, 80, 90 minutes, then why the hell does the live action need an extra hour to do the exact same thing? It's just probably filler content, giving other characters, side characters, a bit of spotlight or something, you know? That's probably what happened. But like, if your goal is to entertain, let's say, mostly teenagers, let's say, and children who are, you know, well, that's going to be the target audience. Like, obviously adults will watch it, people wanting to come back and grab nostalgia, you get it. But realistically, if you're trying to get a teenager's attention nowadays, at least, and you're gonna, like, they already have trouble focusing on something that's not 10 seconds long. Like, if it's not in a TikTok style video, right? So you're trying to ask them to sit down for an extra hour already onto a movie, and focus on it. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Like, I love YouTube because it's a nice mix of long formative videos, because I love long form videos, but I definitely enjoy short as well, a couple of minutes. I don't, generally speaking, I'm not a big fan of like 10-second content in terms of viewing it, but you know, I'm not the target audience. But you know, most people only have the attention span of a few seconds anyway nowadays. As sad as that is, we all know it's true. And it's getting worse and worse each generation, unfortunately. But if you're like, there's just, I don't see the need of them increasing the movie length by an extra hour or whatever, when the original wrapped it all up. Like, it was fine as it was. If they could do it in 90 minutes or whatever the hell the original runtime was, then why do you need like 2.5 hours or whatever the heck? Just meaningless padding, giving attention to side characters that probably don't need it or haven't earned it, or spent on useless side plot, you know? What people appreciate more is like a lean story, without all the drivel attached to it. I know, I definitely do anyway. Oh my god, I jumped into the fucking robot as I was in the air. How the hell is that even possible? Oh, what a fucking joke. I was literally getting ready for an epic flight to avoid all this shit chasm, and I literally took off, and I actually somehow went into the robot at the same time. God. What a fucking waste of time. Hey Zal, hope you're keeping well. And like, what's the deal with that that squawking bird in it? Like, why the hell does that thing get, like, why is that even in the movie? It just sounds painful to listen to. So I'm kind of like going, if you're going to add something meaningful to a movie, like, make it fucking meaningful and good, a good addition. Not some stupid bird thing that no one gives a shit about. Like, I heard that little... Ooh. Again? I'm not going to fight in Calgary again. That's just a waste of time. I love how ex-bosses just like to randomly just appear. I'm like, I already killed you. This is my second time. I'm not doing it again. Ugh. Actually, it's useful. Because where's the wind? He should give me wind and I can actually use that as a boost to get up over this. Calgrea, drop your winds, dude. There it is. The only thing I need. Go. Why isn't I jumping? Jump. Link, hello. Why are you not flying the wind? What the fuck? Okay. It doesn't want me to fly in the wind. Okay, there. Finally. I'm not going fighting you, Calgray. I'm just getting literally a piggyback to make this faster. Thank you. I didn't like that Aquafina was the voice of the bird. I don't even know who Aquafina is. I heard of the name because of someone said it in their review, but I have no idea who that is. Let me check who the fuck that is. Aquafina. It's probably best I don't know who this person is, isn't it? But let's see, Aquafina. Funnily enough, the first thing that I put into my Google search is bottled water. Aquafina. Awakwafina. Is that her actual name, maybe? I don't know. Nora Lum, also known professionally as Aquafina, whatever. American actress, rapper, and comedian. She rose to prominence in 2012 when her rap song, My Vag, became popular on YouTube. I see. That explains so much. Yeah, I don't give a shit. My Vag. Good job, Disney. I can't wait to listen about your vag, Aquafina. What? That's what's on the. That's on the fucking. That's on the thing. I'm not making this up. That's on the Wikipedia. She rose to prominence when she sung about her vag. You sadly looked her up, laugh out loud. Well, what was I meant to do? Like, you're giving me information. I need to know who this person is or whatever. So I have some sort of comment. And now I have a comment. She sings about her vag. Awesome. I love some female empowerment when they talk about their vag. And then stick it in a Disney movie about squawking or something. Aquafina was in Ocean's 8. I have not seen that. And I think I didn't see that because wasn't that the one with all wasn't that the women's one, the women's version? That's definitely why I didn't see it anyway, because that would have just ruined it. As far as I know, that just killed the franchise. So that's like watching Ghostbusters, the female version of it, and saying it was good. She was in the 10 Rings Marvel movie. That's how she got into it, the Disney career. 10 Rings. Oh, the sidekick. Was that her? Was she the sidekick of the main guy? That really annoying friend that just like tried to be funny and she wasn't? Is that her? Oh God. Ew, man. Disney, do better. Ew. Jesus Christ. She was the annoying friend, and now she's playing some annoying bird in a Little Mermaid. Oh my God, we've gone full circle. She was annoying friend. She sings about her vag, and now she's a fucking squawking bird with some annoying squawky song or something that I heard a few seconds of, and I wanted to pull out my ears and shove them up my balls. I know, right? I don't know how that's possible, but I'll figure it out. Her voice just makes me want to kill myself. How the fuck is she even anything? She's annoying. She's terribad. Ew. Disney, do better. For fuck's sake. People actually like her? Oh, wow. This is news to me. They obviously want to make her a thing. Wait, what was Jade? They'll hire anyone horrible. Wait. Let me look up her again. Aquafina. What's her race? Trust me. Race. Aquafina, American actress. No, she's not American. She's not just American. She has other. She has other. Okay, she looks like Asian as well. That's why they fought. That's why they're trying to get her to something, because she looks Asian. Disney, there you go. Perfect. That's the only reason. It's Disney. That's literally all they do. They just check boxes nowadays. She's a female. She sings about her vag. And she's Asian. That's literally it. She's ticked a couple of boxes there for Disney. That's why she was hired. As sad as it is, it's true. You just need to be a couple of different boxes and you're hired by Disney nowadays. No matter how goddamn awful you are. You don't even have to have talent. Which, evidently, she doesn't. Well, she has talent of being annoying. I guess that's a talent. But look, come on, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Change my mind. I'd gladly say if I'm wrong, but I'm not. We all know that Disney is literally diversity hires again and again and again. Doesn't matter the talent, it doesn't matter the writing talent or anything like that. You check a couple of boxes, you're hired by Disney. That's how downhill Disney has went. Just give me a good character. I don't care what race they are, what gender they are, what sexuality are. I honestly couldn't give a shit. I'm all up for equality, I'm all up for diversity, but don't fucking give me a bad character. You give me a bad character, you give me a bad movie, your movie makes zero money. Your movie makes a loss, and then everyone's criticizing you, and then, do you know what actually happens? The movie gets criticized by being shit, the fans go after not only Disney, but they go after the actors, and then the actors start getting harassed, and then the agendas that Disney has actually get hurt. Basically, the people who are fighting for diversity and equality, we all get hurt as a result, because Disney can't keep their fucking noses out of our business. It's true. If anything, I think Disney has hurt the LGBTQ community. Sorry, LGBTQIA plus community. Which we found out had a lot more letters than I realized. I honestly think that Disney's actively hurting any progress we're making by just being a bunch of checkbox fucking cunts. That's all they are. They used to be, you know, a company with values, but it doesn't seem to be anymore. It's like, how can we profit off these people? How can we make them feel more marginalized? Let's put them in a fucking shit movie and let everyone hate on them even more. That's literally Disney. Like, the amount of hate that I hear about the gay community nowadays, and not just because you're gay, it's because gay people are taking the roles of shit characters, and the movies just happen to be shit. And it's not the gay people's fault, it's Disney's fault, and they have a fucking agenda of ticking boxes, which makes us look bad. It's truth. Doesn't matter how they want to spin it, it's literally hurting us. Stupid mouse. Exactly, stupid mouse. Fuck Bob Iger. It's Igor, isn't it? Igor, whatever. Bob Iger, fuck Kathleen Kennedy, fuck them all. They're literally hurting us more than actually wanting to aid us. Like, they keep ruining all these franchises, all these movies, and all the people, all the families, and all what straight people see and all what families see is that the gays hurt the movies. It's because a gay character was in it. A gay character took the lead, or a female took the lead. Female empowerment, you know, all the Mary Sues out there, no female can do no wrong. And that's where they point to the women, and that's where they point to the gays and everything around that, all other minorities, etc., etc., etc. And then they start blaming us for the bad movies, where it's not us, it's literally the writing is shit, the characters are terrible, and it probably isn't the actor's fault. Sometimes it might be the actor's fault, obviously, but it's usually just Disney being a diversity hire and literally just thinking that we are helpless or something, and they just need to like shove their fucking politics down everyone's fucking throats. People go to the cinema to be entertained. They don't want to hear about your bullshit politics. They hear that on the news every day. They see that on social media every day. They see enough of it. They can see the fight. They can see we want rights. You don't need to shove it in every single fucking movie that you make as well. We want to go to the movies to escape and enjoy the world that's created on screen. That's why we all love the original movies, like the original Little Mermaid, the original The Lion King, etc., etc., Beauty and Beast, you name it, because they had heart and they didn't completely focus on the politics. There may have been some politics in it, but it wasn't the focus. Nowadays, it is the focus, and these companies are losing hundreds of millions, and all what straight people see, and even the gays will see, is like, yeah, Disney doesn't create good content anymore. All they do is do check boxes, fuck diversity, blah 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 blah. That's the conversation you're going to hear. So yes, it is hurting. It's hurting diversity, not aiding it. Like, just because there's a black actress playing a fucking mermaid on the screen, do you honestly think that's going to make a goddamn difference in the world? No. Is representation good? Yes. Is a fucking mermaid going to change the world? No. So just don't make it about the color or the race or whatever of the character. Just make it a good fucking movie. And people will like it regardless of the person who's playing the main character. Whether they're Asian, whether they're black, whether they're white. They won't mind it anywhere near as much as long as the movie can stand on its own 2 feet and present a very fucking good story. The problem is it does neither. And that's the fucking issue. There, I said it. Yeah, fuck Kathleen Kennedy, exactly. She ruined Star Wars. She fucking ruined Indiana Jones. Like, the new Indiana Jones movie is meant to be absolutely dire. She ruined like the last 3 episodes of Star Wars and the spin-off movies. Like, that franchise is practically dead. The only saving grace for Star Wars at the moment are the games. And that's the Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order and stuff. Like, they're the only good thing from Star Wars at the moment. Like, The Mandalorian, a lot of people loved the early, like the first season of The Mandalorian, for example. But now people are just laughing at it and making it a meme, being about how bad it was or something. You know, it's like, this bitch, Kathleen Kennedy, is literally just shoving all these politics, all her agenda, her female empowerment agenda, on people who just don't want to hear about it. Constantly, anyway. Are females strong? Yes. Do they need to be strong in every single aspect, in every single thing, and replace men? No. Can you have a strong female and a strong man on screen at the same time? Yes. Does the women have to belittle the man just to prove that she's stronger? Absolutely not. And when most of the audience that goes to the cinema is male, white male in particular, then fucking hell, Disney and other movies, you really know what fucking audience you're preaching to. Do you think that men want to be literally told that women are better than them? 24/7 shoved in their face, make them feel dumb as fuck? Women can do it better than you? Hell no. Men don't want to listen to that because it's not true. And it doesn't mean that women aren't smart. Of course they're fucking smart, but they're not better in every single circumstance, and it's not as if they're flawless. We're human. We all have flaws. It doesn't matter if you're male, female, or whatever. But if you're trying to make women this, like, you know, this infallible species or something, you're just lying to yourself. It's not true. And that's all what these movies have right now, is politics. Gender politics, sexual politics, whatever. And people are tired of it, and you can see it in the box office numbers. And movies are continuously getting worse and worse and worse. And especially from Disney. The closest Disney has had to a hit in the last probably 5 years was Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and even that isn't performing well. And it's not because it's not a good movie. It is a good movie. It's a great movie. But it's because the damage has already been done. People aren't trusting that Disney will be able to make a good movie without inserting their politics all over it. And there you go. Lubricate with the right fluids, I know, right? When I get passionate about something, I can fucking speak. But it's so annoying. Something that I used to love going to very frequently, the cinema, or even just chill out and watch a movie on Netflix or some streaming service. I can't even do that nowadays without having some fucking politics rammed down my throat. You know? And that's really annoying. I turn on the news, politics. I go down the street, politics. I go on social media, politics. I don't want to listen to politics 24/7, so don't put it into my fucking movies. Unless there's a good reason behind it, you know? Why couldn't Disney get Melissa McCarthy as Vanessa? Well, she played Ursula, right? I didn't. F. Salmon says I didn't like that Melissa McCarthy wasn't Vanessa, the human form of Ursula. I don't know. I don't know why she couldn't be both. Why couldn't she be both? The worst part about Disney, says Dub, doing the check boxes for virtue signaling is they don't even stand by it themselves to make gay characters, but ensure those characters can be easily edited out of the movie. So they can be shown in nations that ban him. Yeah, so like for example, like I don't even know, are China allowing The Little Mermaid? Because China, and this is not me being racist, okay, this is truth, China does not like black people. That's why Disney actively has edited black people off movie posters to appease China. So that's not me being racist, that's literally fact. So I'm kind of wondering, will they allow The Little Mermaid to be shown in China, or is it just going to bomb? Like obviously they can't erase The Little Mermaid from the poster because, well, she's the main goddamn star. So I don't know. Maybe China is a little bit more tolerant, maybe, that, you know, or whatever, because, you know, Disney. But like, look at Star Wars, for example. They used to take what was that stormtrooper? Was it Finn? Was that his name? The stormtrooper that was black. I think his name was Finn. Like, they used to actively erase him off the movie posters because he was black in China. If someone is gay, they actively can edit them out of the movie. They can delete the scenes that they're in to appease the Middle East, for example, because obviously homosexuality is forbidden in the Middle East, you know. So you can erase these people and these scenes to such an extent that it may not hurt the overall movie. So you can do your check boxes and you can put these people in minor roles for these check boxes in most cases, just so you can keep your movie in some countries. It's sickening. It's sickening. But that's the world we live in. You're black, you're fucked if for the Chinese market. You're gay, you're fucked for the Middle Eastern thing. You're a woman, you're not going to do popular in lots of countries. It's just how it is. And it's sickening. It's sickening as it is, but it is what it is. And unfortunately, the people that they can throw the politics down their throats are us, constantly. So all of us audiences in America and in Australia and in Europe and stuff, like, you know, they can just continue to shove the politics down our ass, no problem. We don't want it either. You know, we don't want to hear the constant politics. Titties are out, best time to join the stream. Yeah, John Borrega, yeah, that's the one. It's ironic of China concerning their black people. Look, it's China. But yeah, so like I really doubt that The Little Mermaid is going to make even a splash in the box office. Like right now, it's been out, you know, like 5 or 6 days or something like that, and it hasn't even recovered its money yet. You know, and usually a movie will be on track to recovering that very quickly, but it hasn't even recovered it yet. And this is like Memorial Day weekend, even for the Americans, so this should be a very popular weekend. So if it doesn't do good this week, it's, you know, it's fucked. Disney will have put out another stinker in terms of a box office numbers. It can still be a stinker even if it does make the money, which evidently, based on the audience divide, it certainly seems to be. Obviously, people will like it and people will dislike it. It's just how it is. I don't think there's a single movie universally everyone can be like, this is the best movie ever. You know? Guys, I have no idea where I'm going. I really don't. I'm literally running around in circles and I don't know where these statues are gone. Alright, let me do Stream Raiders there. Plus it gives me a break for talking for a second. So there we go. Secundes, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Bookworm as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Tomzy, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And One Up Ash, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Now this battle might be a bit more tricky now. Our northern army seems to have died, but we can still pull it out of the bag as long as we get rid of these blue army. Before the red army comes down. Yes, that looks to be the case because we have the buff that will delete these faster, and since we're still grouped together, that's gonna be good. Awesome, well done guys. That looked a little bit iffy there for a moment, but we pulled it out of the bag. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link that will be on your Twitch now, and we'll pick that up there shortly again in 30 minutes. Remember, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then 30 minutes we'll do the battle. So you can have a maximum of up to 6 guys in a battle. Didn't delete towards the place you got the Yiga bike. Well, I didn't get a Yiga bike, but I got the auto build. God, what was I thinking there? A second. Alright. Oh, I meant the bike where you were chasing it in circles just a few minutes ago. Yeah. I think that's probably what it is. Patcha, are you a fan of fighting games like Mortal Kombat? I don't actively play them, but I am a fan of them. I do enjoy them when I do get around to playing them. It's not down there. Like, maybe I'll play Street Fighter. See, one of the reasons why I don't actively play them is because they're generally short. Now, obviously, there's lots of replayability value, but I generally don't like to play online matches with people. I'm just not really into that much. I prefer like if I have a friend like co-op on the couch kind of thing and we just kick each other's ass. That to me is fun. If I can't see the person, it's not as enjoyable. When I kick their ass or they kick my ass. So I just like that like next to each other vibe when we play those type of fighting games. But if I just had to play it online, it doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't really suit me. In Raiders, stay away from the earth crystals. Enemies with ice buff will do more damage to you if you get the green buff. They're mostly ice. Are they mostly ice at the moment? Let me see. Oh, they are mostly ice. Yeah. Units become ice units gain 75 versus earth. Shit. And yeah, oh, I'm just out. Ooh, I think I'm just outside it. Oh yeah, there's no way to get the other buff. That's actually a good. I should probably. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll just do a big like mark here to just not stand in these areas maybe. So I'm just going to put like circles to say don't stand here, guys. It's probably a good shout. Actually, I should probably put it maybe a bit closer because my guy might actually run over here. Yeah, he's kind of on the tip of it, so he probably will get it. But yeah, just in the Raiders, the Earth Crystal makes you weak against the ice ones, and most of these guys will be powered up by ice. Most of them anyway. A few of them won't be, but most will. Good call there, Ganko. I didn't even notice that. Black Velvet, hello. I wish I had a horse down here. That would be so much more useful. Now you can find horses down here, the skeleton ones, but yeah. They make the depths a lot more bearable to run around. Anytime I see a bomb flower, I generally go and pick it up because I love bomb flowers. They're so good in this game, bombs. Wrong button. Attach rockets. Well, I could attach rockets, but they're not going to fly. See, the rockets only last a few seconds and they just give it a little bit of a leap. It's not much. I could attach the fan, but we've already seen how that plays out and it's quite slow. But I'm using the robot right now so I can navigate through the gloom without issue as I look around here for like where the fuck is Ganon. Like, he should, like, I'd imagine he's around here anyway. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell do I get down to wherever he could be. I just don't know where the entrance is or blah blah blah. Fanon rockets? Well, see, the rocket still disappears after a few seconds, so I don't think it's going to do much good. Could I get some flight time? Possibly. Possibly. But I'm not sure because, like, the construct would be quite heavy, so I don't really know how well it would fly. Now, maybe if you had two fans in each hand, it might be even better. With the rocket to give you initial height so you can fly a bit. That might work. It would kind of remind me, I'm getting that idea because the boss that we fought recently, the evil construct, he was flying with two fans attached to it, you know? So I'm thinking that might actually be probably possible, yeah. Hi Froggo, did I say something? Oh, you want a kiss? Mwah! Big kisses blown your way. Make sure you catch that. I was like, what? Why is I Froggo all like that? Then I read the redeem. I missed Revelis Gale so much time. Yeah, that was a good ability actually. Like very basic, very simple, but effective, right? Guys, I really need to know where the fucking entrance is to this place because this is boring as hell for me. Like literally navigating around in the gloom, in practically the dark, looking for goddamn this entrance. It wouldn't exactly be my idea of fun, let's say. My battery's almost gone. Do I have? Okay, I have some. I have some spare land. Let's come back. Okay, now I'm going way far away. See, this whole chasm's probably full. See, I'm thinking it's around Hyrule Castle, so if you can find something better than I can, Ganko, feel free, man, because literally can't be asked. Voided, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to, is it Kreb N4C, big muscle, or is it Kreb Knack, isn't it? Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Pat Gaming as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Are we west of the castle? I am west of the castle, correct. And it's just so dark here, I can't even goddamn see anything. So I'm gonna do a few light blooms and see if that... Okay, that's way down there. Maybe if I just get some like... I'll get out of the I'll get out of the construct for a second and see. Hello? Don't you want me to get out of you? Disable my ad blocker. Blah blah blah. Just one final test. Yeah, that's where I'm going, but I have no idea. The coordinates to find the entrance of his lair. Oh, you can land below it too. Also, is it saying that I should like go from the overground then go under maybe? The easiest way to get there is look at landing, sky tower, glide all the way to the gatehouses on the bottom tier. For going on this, I recommend. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it recommends that I should go from the upper instead of going my way. Don't you want me to get out of you? Doesn't sound like it. You asked that much. Indeed. Indeed, it's not something that would be asked very often, indeed. I usually don't get those complaints. It just wouldn't let me get out of him. What can I say? That's what he said last night. Not my fault. Sometimes it be too good. Then get me in, says Pante. Ganko's huffing on that copium right now. Alright, let's get me some food buffs. We need some, because we used a lot of food buffs in the last temple actually, because I was just like getting hit by like everything. I was just massively failing. Although well, I did die on that boss actually. I got him on the second go, but that's because I didn't expect his attack. Okay, let's find some... Do I have any of those fucking things that get rid of gloom? Where are the things that... there's some sort of plant, there's some... forget the name of them. Actually, if I sort it by used, it should be here in the top somewhere, surely. No? I'm sure I have some of those flowers that get rid of the gloom. These, yeah, there's some... Just can't see it. because I could, unless there's another way to get rid of the gloom. I'm just checking through all the different things and seeing. Could I eat these? No. No, I don't think this would work. Splash, high temperatures. Puff, no. Shock, no. Bright cap, glowing effect, no. Yeah, there's lots of like useless food as well. As like it's very like they added lots of different food into this version, but it's very specific. Like your attack increases when it's like thunderstorms or something, or your attack increase when it's cold. It's like very specific. Didn't really need it. It's just too specific. Like I doubt anyone actually cooks that shit. Like, you know. Well, look, I guess they just wanted to be like, yeah, we expanded the whole system, even if no one will use these. Sketch, you know what to do, my friend. Get that free trial on Amazon. Get yourself a free sub. What? Use it in cooking to get a gloom resistant effect. Oh wait, that's a resistant effect. That's not get rid of the gloom though. Well, gloom resistance might be bad. I missed the whole reaction. Boo! That's all your fault now, Sketch. That's all your fault. Maybe make 2 or 3 of these. That might be good in the fight. Yeah, it gives me a bit of gloom resistance, so at least it's something. Gotta wait till June the 5th. Oh, okay. Boo. That's not good. That's not good, Sketch. Let's see. Is there anything else now? There must be something else, surely, that gives me, like, gets rid of the gloom instead of one specific plant. Surely there's something else. Cool Safina, Silent Princesses. Sundelian. It can restore health depleted by gloom when used. Okay, I only have 9 of them though, so that's not exactly many. Oh, of course I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. X. So 3 of them. Okay, I can make like 3, or else I can just get rid of 6. Yeah, let's make 3. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I'm going to fight. Going to fight into Ganondorf's final area. I don't know, is there like a dungeon before it or whatever, but I'm getting ready because there's obviously going to be gloom effects and shit. Because, well, yeah, the game's kind of conditioned to me to kind of expect that at this stage. Okay, let's see. Cut, blah blah blah. Swift Violet. Resistant, blah blah blah. No. Okay, maybe if I can just make some high health restoring food. Like, I'm so lacking in some shit. Increase your heart recovery, heat resistance, speed. Well, we could make lots of apple stuff. Do I have... Oh, it's only 5. Ugh, that's nothing. Thank you, Pat. Do I have anything that like is good for restoring health? Like, oh, it's fish. Maybe fish can restore a bit of health. Temporarily boost resistance, high resistance, applying healing effects. Glowing fish, attack power, fortifying. So there's lots of this stuff I never use, so I have 0 idea. So 3 of them, and I have no idea. Will this give me something good? Ugh, that's decent. Meat. So raw meat. I like some raw meat. Maybe if I just like throw 5 raw meat. Oh well, not. Oh shit! I'm starting to eat them. Wrong button. I'll literally make it as basic as possible. Okay, yeah, 13 hearts. That's good. Yeah, and I didn't have enough to just make the recipe automatically. That's fine. What else can I make? Use it to recover more hearts. Hylian tomato. Don't know if this is any good or not, but we'll find out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not bad. Realistically, I'd love that those hearty truffle things, or you know. But right now, anything will do. Just so I have plenty of food anyway. Yeah, I have Mojo. I have the I cooked a couple of resistant gloom. So just trying to get stuff now for some hearts and stuff. I probably could use some more gloom stuff, to be fair. Why do I still have on that? But I completely forgot to change my clothes earlier, and I literally have the worst fucking clothes that I have on. Even though the rest of my clothes aren't all that fantastic, but like I literally been wearing bullshit. Like that's why I was getting hit around the place. I literally had stuff that wasn't even upgraded on me. I completely forgot to change it. No wonder. No wonder. At least I'm a little bit more tanky now. For fuck's sake. Literally, I've had this on since, I don't know, last couple of hours. Just not even paying attention to what I'm wearing. The most fun part of the game, making food. Do I have any of those dark clumps left, actually? I think I have a few still left. Dark clump. I can always... Ah, yeah, I do. Actually, what happens if I use 5 of them? How long is this? Oh, dubious food. Oops. Okay, I'm going to go to the Poe and just get like a chunk more of these dark clumps. It's not like I'm going to need the Poe after this anyway.
Hi.
Because he just gives you lots of dark clumps. But yeah, I got some. Actually, I might as well get rid of that dubious food because that's just going to take up a slot, and nobody got time for that. What's all this other shit? Slippy. Fuck all this shit. Blah 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 blah. Now I have space for something that's decent. Let's buy. Oh, I can only buy 10 of them? Okay. For now. I'm sure more will respawn eventually. So I guess I just mixed in the dark clump with actually other food instead. Fine. Did I buy a... No, I only bought 10. Trust me, I can see it on my screen. It's 10. I spent 100. I spent 100 Poes to buy 10. Okay. Let's add this with anything that's decent. I don't know, I'm making up my own stuff here. Oh, 9.5 minutes. That's decent. I'll make 2 more gloom resistant. No, I'm not going to need that much gloom. It's not like the fight's going to take fucking 30 minutes. Well, you never know. I need to get rid of gloom, but I have nothing left to get rid of gloom, and I don't know where to farm that shit. I can't, like, I pick it up randomly every so often and I have no idea. It's probably in the sky. I think I'm pretty okay. I think I'm ready to go down there and find where he is, to be honest. Aljar. Yeah, somewhere in the sky, yeah. Mojo, by the way, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also, the Demon Blue Rider, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Lasting Light, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Prince of Oda, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing all the follows. Did I miss anyone there? And oh yeah, Little Puff Puff Huffle, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Little Puff Puff. So let's go. I don't know where you can find them in the sky. I don't know. It's just like, well, I just picked like a random area, and they might have some outside it. Maybe. Let me just pick this shrine here, for example. Need your strength to take all of Ganondorf. Link can take all of Ganondorf, no problem. He's been like Link has been preparing for Ganondorf, rehydrated Ganondorf. All game, he's ready for this. He's been waiting a long time. Okay, there's one sun. Okay, there's another one over here. So there's a few. So maybe if I just go to some of these shrines, I'll have exactly what I need. So yeah. Look, I already have some to get rid of, like 9. Oh, did I just miss one? Yeah. Makes sense that they're in the sky. Sun, after all. So just a little bit of preparation. Every inch, yeah, sketch artist. You know it, man. You know it. He'll handle that, Ganon, no problems. Ganko's waiting for it, huffing the copium. Okay, let's check this place here. I'm just going to take this off for a minute. I'm not even using it at the moment. But yeah, we'll just get a few more of these flowers, we'll craft the last little bits, and then we're going to go down and hunt for... We're going to go cruising, guys. We're going to go cruising in the underground. We're going to be looking for Ganon. He's gone hiding somewhere underneath Hyrule Castle. No, that's not exactly what I want. Oh, there's one. When did I ever think I'd get so excited about picking up flowers? But look, here we are. Getting excited looking for flowers in a game. A little bit more rare. Oh, ooh, I just saw a fairy. Oh, no, get back to me, little fairy. Yeah, fairies are harder to find in this game compared to Breath of the Wild too. Like Breath of the Wild, I used to just like go to all the, I think they were always at like the great fairy locations. I'm not sure where they are here. Obviously, they seem to be in some parts of the sky. At least I got a fairy. Just in case I fuck up, you know, like I get a bad hit. Oh, there's another one over here. But I'm not sure, is there like some specific points where they like spawn a lot? But I used to just go to the Great Fairies and they'd nearly always be there. At least at one of the Great Fairies anyway, back in Breath of the Wild. So like I always had like, you know, 4 or 5 fairies in my inventory just in case something went wrong. Rarely did I ever need that amount of fairies, but look. You don't want to come down to me, do you? Because you'll disappear the moment I don't unstealth myself. Yeah, they are harder to catch because if he doesn't come down, then I don't know how to get him. Because if I jump, he'll probably fly away. Or else he'll be like Navi and be like, listen! Oh, I jumped. Oh, okay, I jumped and caught him. You little bastard. You're not getting away from me, Navi. This is for Ocarina of Time and all the abuse you used to give me in that game, Navi. And I just fucking clipped your wings, bitch. I'm taking no shit from Navi anymore. Listen! Like it, and the thing is like it's not even Navi. Like, you know when she used to interrupt you in Ocarina of Time, like the whole game kind of freezes, so you pay attention to Navi, and then it goes back to normal instead of like, you know, keeping it like free flowing. So it's like, oh listen, and then it's in the background or whatever. Like, but no, they had to choose the option, the most annoying option possible. Let's freeze the entire gameplay while you listen to your goddamn fairy godmother. But look, 'tis what it is. Now it seems to be very hot up here, so I'm getting sunburn. And I don't see any flowers here. I think I have enough flowers actually. I probably picked up about anywhere towards 10. Around that anyway, so let's just go down, let's cook them, and let's find Ganon Daddy. Ganon Daddy. We're cruising for where the fairies breed, maybe, yeah. Just hit 2M. Thank you, Dub. But let's find the entrance to Ganon's lair, and let's go on a little killing spree if possible, because I'd rather not extend my stream too much today because I'm quite tired. So I'd like to get a decent hour of sleep tonight. Somewhat decent. Like I got a decent sleep last night, but woke up a few times, and you know, waking up when after, you know, it's always a pain in the ass when you wake up. It's good that I do wake up at least in the morning. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be somewhere else. Somewhere where I probably can't play Zelda, unfortunately. But, no, not 1 hour. I got probably about 5 hours sleep last night, which isn't bad, considering, you know, obviously it's nowhere near what I prefer to have at least 6 hours of sleep. That seems to be my happy space, is about 6 hours. I know for a lot of people 7-8 hours, like, you know, whenever you look at like health and fitness, they'll always tell you 8 hours of sleep, 8 hours of sleep. But what if you can't fucking sleep 8 hours? There you go. I don't sleep 8 hours. It's very rare that I can actually fall asleep and stay asleep for 8 hours. That's why usually about 6 hours is my happy space. So whatever works for you, perfect. You know, but you know, it's a more pain in the ass when you go to sleep and then you just wake up randomly throughout the night. You know, you go to sleep for maybe 2-3 hours, and you wake up, then you fall back asleep, and then the same thing again. You're like, ugh, I hate that type of shit. Happens a lot more often than I'd like, but it is what it is. But look, I've had sleeping issues for years anyway, so as much as I tried to correct them and stuff, like it's a medical issue why my sleep is bad. But well, it's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. It used to be way worse until I got that fixed. But at least I get sleep nowadays on that, because I remember for like 3 years I literally was on the verge of exhaustion every day. It was so bad. What is this shit? Oh yeah, fish skewers. Was there any of these that were very shit? Now I know I'm just, yeah. These are all decent. They're like 10 plus hearts each. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 food to take back hearts. Okay. I have a couple of full recoveries, a couple of defense boosts and stuff. I should be electro elixir. Ew. Like I should be pretty. Let's use a few more tomatoes. Look, I guess it's like, you know, I'm preparing for the last boss in the game, so hold as many meals as you can. Why not? It's not gonna matter once he's dead, right? You sleep like a rock, don't move until it's over. Lucky you, I have a friend like that, and I fucking hate him. I love him for who he is, but I fucking hate him. I hate that he can just sleep like a rock and he just doesn't wake up. I literally wake up at the smallest of noises, a noise that I mightn't be familiar with. Like, I can sleep with traffic outside. I can sleep through, like, stuff that, you know, you get used to. But when it's like a random, let's say, bang, or something drops on the floor, you know, like something that's generally unexpected as such. Something you can't really get used to because it's so random when it happens, right? It's that type of stuff that I wake up to. Ponty, I feel like I wake up 3 times a night, but maybe for 5 minutes. Maybe even less than 5 minutes, yeah. I'm the exact same, says Waynes. I also have sleep apnea and have to wear the mask. Man, welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. Sleep apnea, eh? Woo, sleep apnea. We love apnea. It's the price I pay for such amazing tits. Gotta love it. Sleep apnea, boys. I'm so sexy with my sleep apnea. Like, what can be more attractive, you know? Here, have some sleep apnea. Oh yeah. What, those weigh down on you? What do you expect? You think having massive tits isn't gonna do something to you? Unfortunately, it does. You know, I have a lot of muscle there, so it does weigh down a little bit on my organs and shit. So, you know, the breathing can sometimes be a little bit more difficult than it should be. But yeah, it kind of stands to reason. Having amazing tits can cause issues. But I always laugh at it, you know, I always laugh at it, so it's always good. Like, if you can't laugh at yourself, like, who the fuck can you laugh at? So I love taking the piss out of myself, I love it, it's so fun. Because if you can laugh at yourself, then no one else is going to be able to, you know, say shit. Because you're already saying it about yourself. And you're just laughing along with it. Is this... Okay, this could be... Okay, maybe this is the light route I'm looking for. Maybe. I'd sleep hard as a rock lying with those tits. What if you slept on your stomach? Oh god, no. That's even worse. That's even worse. I'd literally be looking for a death sentence if I slept on my stomach. Imagine pushing into me. No, man, you don't want that. Literally, it's sleep on my side. That's literally the best. That's how I prefer to sleep anyway. I've slept like that since I was a child. But sleeping on my side is the best for me. I can't sleep on my back, too much weight. And I can't sleep on my stomach, way too much weight. Yeah. Best way to spoon anyway. Yeah, well, yeah, true it is. I can still spoon, that's the main thing, right? I can still spoon, it doesn't stop me from spooning. It's just that when I want to go to sleep, I have to have my little ritual, so to speak. And then I can fall asleep and be, you know, happily asleep then for, well, however long it's going to be. I don't know how deep I have to go, guys. I'm literally focused on the game. Don't. Now the comments are gonna go wild for this one. Pause. I don't know where I need to go. Like, this is a very deep hole. Like how... Oh my god. This is not intentional. It is a very deep hole. I'm going directly into Ganon's hole. It's very deep. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Deep enough. How deep you want to go? Is this it? What is this? This looks weird. Oh wait, that's a like. Is this the entrance? Is there literally a like guarding the entrance to Ganon's hole? I don't know. Absolute filth, I know, right? It's not my fault. I just said it and then I caught what I said after the fact, and now everyone's going to be having a field day with it. Oh Jesus, where the fuck am I falling now? Ah, I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, I'm going deeper into the hole. Guys, there's no way out of this hole. I'm gone in that deep. That's why you said last night. And I'm dying in the game at the same time. It's so fun. There's no helping me. Just call it quits. It's over. It's over, Jay. I didn't know you wanted Ganon Daddy that badly. Oh, I want him. I want to find him. Oh, I want to find him and shove this goddamn spear up his rectum. But apparently I'm fighting these monkey dudes first. Ganon's hiding behind his monkeys. Go figure. Maybe this is the right way? I don't know. It's not exactly, you know, signposted this way to Ganon. Stop turning me on. I came for the titty, stayed for dirty Ganon Daddy jokes. Welcome. Happy Memorial Day to all you Americans out there. Come for the titties, stay for the inappropriate jokes. Amazing. And the amount I've bashed Disney today is just another level. I went on a tirade against Disney tonight, didn't I? Fuck's sake. Hey, do you remember when I was talking earlier at the start of the stream about how I used to love Blizzard and Blizzard games, like from Diablo to Warcraft to Starcraft, etc., right? I used to love Blizzard as a company, used to love their games, grew up with the games, thought they were the best thing, couldn't do any wrong. If you're Blizzard, you couldn't do any wrong. And that probably was true. For a time. Now they just do every fucking thing wrong. But look, it is what it is. So I went on a tirade against Blizzard when I started the stream. Then I transitioned eventually during midway through the stream, or even towards the final quarter of the stream, to start bashing Disney. So I'm wondering what corporation's next after this. Outside of bashing Ganon, but that's another story. Ah! Lightning bats. Gotta pick up that shield. Hate those goddamn little bats. I didn't think Ganon would be that scared of me that he has to hide goddamn this deep, to be fair. Is that him? Oh no, it's a Lionel. I was like, is that him? Hi Lionel, why are you just randomly there? But look, I don't really want to fight the Lionel. There's like this religion. Oh, maybe it's up there, where this those lights are. Possibly. It's not the same Blizzard. I agree, man. I definitely agree with that one. Well, it's Activision Blizzard nowadays, right? So, well, it has been for years. So, not like it was a new thing. Now, how am I going to get up here without... Yeah, I'm probably going to just have to run through some of the gloom. Maybe. A little bit of gloom, it don't hurt. Oh, fuck, that Lionel's actually shooting at me. Lionel... Oh, yeah. My stamina's gone. He shot me, then I had to jump. Fuck you, Lionel. I didn't want to fight you at all, but look, here we are. What happened to my flurry rush? I literally just had the pop up and then it disappeared. God knows. Jeez, I cannot see. There's literally so much shit on my screen I can't even see what's going on. Can I mount him? Yes, I mounted him, guys. I mounted him successfully. Filth, you're all filth. What am I on? Oh yeah, I'm on the other guy right now. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm literally on the construct. I'm like, I don't have a clue. Now I'm just like in the construct. I'm gonna die. God, now I can't get out of goddamn construct. I forget the button to get out of constructs. Ah, fuck, what's the button to get rid of the fucking construct? Ah! I couldn't remember the fucking button how to get over. I was literally pressing everything. I didn't want to get into the construct in the first place. But here we are. I feel all the gays went to see The Little Mermaid. I'm sure they're going to be very disappointed, Ponty. Oh, you're not even halfway down to him if memory serves. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to start at the entrance again? Oh, go fuck yourselves. Well, I guess I wasn't that far in. I'll just avoid the monkeys this time. Or somewhat, anyway. Yeah, I should be able to avoid the monkeys this time. More or less. Might get hit by one monkey or so. Okay, well, we're already back at the lightning bat, so I wasn't that far in. Yeah, I know, right? To get out, hit B, then A to confirm, okay. Well, I'll try him this time because, like, he's just gonna keep trying to hit me. He's just gonna try to keep hitting me down with this goddamn arrow, so I might as well just try. Oh my god, there's so much shit on my screen I can't even see. Like, that's the problem with, as much as I appreciate the avatars, oh Jesus Christ, get the fuck out. Hello? Oh my god, this fucking thing, get out. I'm trying to get out of it. B, finally. I hate this fucking, I have to dismiss this fucking, this thing because it's goddamn painful. Like, how much life that cost me there because I couldn't get out of it again. I think it's an awful, oh my god, there's lightning back here too. Lovely. Why did it break out of the flurry rush again? It keeps breaking out of it for some reason. Oh, what the fuck? So I can't even focus on the liner because literally my screen is full with all the other blue dudes. Yeah, and now I didn't even see that attack because the bomb or whatever, like, impacted my vision. Like, I can't even see what he was doing at the time, I'm literally just guessing. Awesome, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. It keeps breaking. I don't know what's happening there. It keeps breaking out of the flurry rush. Like, why is that? He might be getting hit by one of the other things, and that's like cancelling out the flurry rush. I don't know. That's the third flurry rush now that I'm literally being denied for some reason. That should have been a flurry rush. That was perfect dodging, or parrying there. Yeah, dodging should have stopped. Okay, that wasn't. Man, this camera fucking angle sucks. Sucks. Yeah, he had no reason to be that hard. Not that he was hard, just that literally I suffered from all my lovely little allies being in the way all the time. Ew, I love quick shot though, actually that's a great bow. I want that bow. Ooh, that's a great shield as well. This is giving me some nice items at the end. I'm standing in gloom and I can't see the gloom because it's literally lightning all over my screen. fun times. Oh my god. It's so hard to cancel off when they're all gathered around you. Where the hell is the entrance? Didn't even go watch the movie, says Sketch. Would gloom resistance help against his attacks? Probably, yeah. I'd say it would help against the attacks as well. I just didn't think to use it there. And to be honest, the amount I got hit there, I'm just like laughing at myself. But to be fair, it was a clusterfuck on my screen. I couldn't even see half his attacks. Like one attack I'd easily avoid, and there was a bomb that blew up so I couldn't see his swing animation. Like it's shit like that. How do you get up here without getting the... Actually, I could put on the... Don't I have like... Yeah, I have one thing that's gloom... Oh, I have two things that are gloomers. Oh no, the same thing. There. Am I meant to even go up this way? Like... I don't see why I should have to cross the gloom to get up here. And I'm literally gonna fall. So I don't have any stamina. Food. Well, I might just make it, maybe. Just about. Do they even attack you, or just the avatars? The avatars have their abilities, and they just like to just auto hit as well. But their special abilities won't work unless I target them. But sometimes you're in the middle of pressing a button and you'll activate them by an accident. Especially that fucking construct, like it takes up your screen. What the hell? Ooh, I'm falling. Okay. I don't know where I fell to, but okay. Hello? Man, this place is confusing. It's nothing but red and fucking... It's just red and... earth. Just brown. It's a fucking ugly place. Do I... No, I can't... Can I go up there? Maybe? But then there's gloom all over the place. Wait, since that fell, I'd probably be able to get back with it, no? Yeah. I'd have to get up on it first. That might work. Hello? Don't you want to, like, go up? No? You just want to, like, stay there now? Shit. Like, I thought it's meant to recall. It's called recall for a reason. It's meant to go back. Okay, and this doesn't want to do it either, even though the recall line is, like, right up there. Unless it's going to do it right at the end. Oh, okay, right at the end it does it. Fuck you. Hey, Sir Sailor Star. Okay, let's find out where the hell I'm going again. That obviously was not meant to be. Well, wasn't meant to go there, surely. Okay, let's just continue down where all the lovely likes and ice things are. That sounds fun. Let's get frozen to death. Oh, yes, let's get frozen. Fucking perfect. Jesus Christ. Leave me. Oh my god. They freeze you, they wait, they eat you, blah 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 blah. Oh my god, this is just fucking stupid. Come on, get out of the animation. Thank you. Oh, and here's another one. Literally, they do this on purpose. First the thunder stupid bats, now the icy little bats. It's literally, how can we fucking piss off the player as much as possible? Is this like a direct all the way down, or what, I wonder? This is going way down. Oh, there's some sort of cutscene, I think, happening here. The power of a sage cannot reach you. Okay, so all my avatars are gonna be gone, maybe? What the fuck? Well, that's great, isn't it? I literally come out of a cutscene and get sliced in the face right away. That's fair. That's very fair, isn't it? Jesus, man. Oh, for fuck. Why can't I fuck? Oh, no wonder. I'm fucking crawling. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Master Sword is fucking shit weapon. Seriously. It's such a pain in the ass. I'm using like way too much healing shit on the way down to this. Like, I'm almost out of my gloom recovery items from all the enemies hitting me on the way down. Like, that's just pathetic. Indeed, lots of gloom hearts, indeed. Oh, these stupid things again. I hate these goddamn things. They just keep grabbing you all the fucking time. And anytime I fucking throw a light bloom, it does not fucking do anything. Don't even know if that works. What? Oh my god. I thought I threw the fucking... Oh, no mind. Like, why do they constantly just, like, reuse everything? Like, this is, like, the 4th time I fought Phantom Ganon in this game as well. Oh, delayed attack, lovely. Jesus, Jay, come on, you're fucking playing shit like. The thing is, I have lots of gloom weapons, so I'm constantly taking the gloom damage. I just want to start this again, so I'm just trying to kill myself by just hitting him. Because I want to have a better go. Of course I killed him. I literally just stood there and just kept taking it. Where now? Where now, game? Where now? Yeah, like I've went through most of my food and I'm not even at the fucking boss yet. That's why I'm just pissed off. It's that fucking Lionel that ate most of my food. Is that the way or is this the way? This is probably the way. Like most of my food's gone. Because Ganon's gonna probably do just lots of gloom attacks and then I'm gonna just like die. If I even get to him. Just stood there and took it. Ah, yeah. Well, maybe he's down here. This reminds me of the start of the game, actually. I think this is the start of the game. Yeah, these caverns look familiar, just a little bit more worse for wear as such, but... Of course, you could just let me have a victory lap, like run without like having everything on me, but no. You have to just throw in some useless bullshit. Just let me have my victory lap. Like, Ganon's gonna rape me at this stage. Oh, it's a... go. Give those. These Gyptos are actually easier than the normal Gyptos. What would be nice is if there was, I need to pick up some normal weapons because all the gloom stuff's gonna fucking kill me. Oh. The music is getting musicy. Rape you, we know what you want from Ganon. Yeah. We want some Ganondorf. But actually, let me... Yeah, these are the hieroglyphs types thing from the start. So yeah, he's going to be in the exact same location underneath the castle where we started the game. So that's a fitting place, I guess. What the hell's the exit? Oh, there it was. No Gandalf for you, wrong man. Turn off your TV. Turn off your TV games and get to bed. We'll give him one whack. We'll give him one whack. Well, we came all the way down here. Might as well give him a whack. He's probably in this room, maybe. Okay, let's try and buff up some of this shit. I have some good weapons, but they're just full of... Well, these ones are good. No, that's a gloom sword. That one's really good. Yeah, these are all gloom. I just need to create some new weapons for this. So I don't have to rely on the gloom. In reality, I should probably go back to that that Zonai guy and just ask for the, I forget the material, but it's a very strong material. Then I don't have to rely on the gloom weapons. Shit, wrong button. Wait, Gibdo bones? No, they break easily. Yeah. Oh god, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Decrease. See, I like fast weapons or weapons with long reach. I hate slow shit. Or sword, so that's good. So this, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-gloom weapons. And the Master Sword. That might be enough. 1 whack with the wet noodle, 2 with the wet noodle, yeah. That's what the boys always say, just 1 whack before bed. I know, right? It's every boy's fantasy, right? Just 1 whack before bed. Yeah, I'm in such a shit space to actually fight this guy. Like, half of my hearts are almost like gone. And he's just gonna do more of it. So, but look, at least I'm gonna get to see him. Gloom's Lair, is that what's called? Yeah, at least I get to see whatever this is, and then I can properly prepare for it for the next stream then. Get more stuff. Why did it give me a torch there, I wonder? Use Watt's Wind and save your place. Oh wait, actually, can't you do that? Can't you do that? You can, isn't there a way you can add something to your map and you can teleport back to it? I forgot what it is though. What the fuck? Go, that was so. Travel medallion. That actually could be useful, because if that can send me back here, that will be like provide. Yeah, I have 3 of them, right? Oh, I can't place it here now. Place it by opening your inventory and registering your current location as a travel gate. Place it by opening your inventory and registering your current location as a travel gate. This is my inventory, no? Unless is it like... Yeah, this should be my inventory. I don't think it's I don't think it's allowing it in here, which is lovely. I guess they just don't want you to just pop in and out or something, I don't know. Unless you're meant to do it a different way, that I'm not sure, because I've never actually used those medallions before. Never felt the need for them, to be fair. Yeah, it doesn't look like it can, I can't use it here, unfortunately. So if I do have to pop out and pop in, I'll have to just fly in and out. Can you get back to the top of the drop? Nah, it's way too far. I don't even think it can get out of here. Well, I could teleport out, but outside of that, you know. It would be nice if there was some sort of waypoint, so at least you're like, you know, because it's a long way down, so... But I guess that's part of the... that's part of it, you know. Well, he's going to be down here at the end of the jump. No, I don't really, Jonar. Fresh out. So I'm just going to have a quick look at him because it's past my bedtime now anyway, so, and I'm very fucking tired. And this bit of a dungeon or whatever kind of annoyed me. I just thought it was just like needless. Just like a little gauntlet. Guys are here.
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
That smile.
For your help. You
What the
can count
hell?
on me.
What the hell was with the voice acting in that first line?
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
It's like they're being drowned out in the music. Okay, so you have to have a little like, you know, Demon King's army. Poke them all. Just try to run around and... That construct, leave me alone, I don't want to go near you. So like poke a few here and there, get them around, try not to get surrounded at the same time. What the hell happened? You get some space. Just keep running after me. It's gonna be the big guy that's most of that health bar anyway, so just kill off all the little guys. Yay. Oh no, there's another one. Halfway. It's fine, Sir Sailor, don't worry. Okay, now we're going through the lizards. Of course, let's extend this further, more. Make it as spectacle as possible, right? Just collecting all these arrows, so whenever I see arrows, I'm like, ooh, arrows. Lots of arrows. Okay, lizards down, what's next? Flying dudes. And Gyptos. So we get a bit of space. Shit. Oh. So that's the one thing I don't want, is them to hit me. Before I even get the aim, they're at me. Oh. I see you. So you have to take them down with elemental attacks. That's why I'm constantly just doing it this way. Okay, what's next? Lots of big boys. Let's go. Oh, nice. Almost there. Ah, he took my kill. Okay. You're a big boy yourself with big twins. I missed the old arrow types, not to keep clicking use over and over. Yeah.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Really? Oh, they're bringing back... Nah. All the bosses are reformed. Then we get to sages, we'll have to take care of them or what?
In our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
I'd laugh if it makes us fight all the bosses again down the layers.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
Link, we'll take care of this, Goro!
That's what I expected.
See the power of a sage?
One-on-one fight.
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Wouldn't it be nice if I could teleport out now? Thing is, oh! Okay, now it's allowing me to place it? Okay. Well, that's good. Well, look, at least I don't have to do all that again. If, since I just... that's strange that it allowed me to drop the medallion, like, there, and it wouldn't allow me to do it earlier. But now I can't save the game. Okay, why can't I save the game, but I can drop the medallion? That doesn't make sense. Okay, that really doesn't make sense. Like... Okay. Well, I guess since I can just teleport in, I might as well just go and get my ship back. Like, yeah, like, literally, look, there's no way that I'm going to be able to fight Ganon with, what, 7 hearts, is it? And the rest of my blanket, there's no way for me to get them back. There's no way. Like, you know, okay, if I knew the fight and I wouldn't get hit, yeah, but I don't know the fight. I'm going to get hit. Oh wait, I can't travel from here? Oh shit. Oh, it won't let me travel out. It allows me to put down the point, but it won't let me travel. Oh no. Yeah, it won't let me travel. It lets me put down the point, but it won't let me travel. So maybe it's not meant to let you, maybe it's not meant to let you travel. Like it was a mistake kind of thing. Unless, no, I can't even go to the sky. No. I think maybe in the middle of a trigger event, maybe. Well, look, there's nothing I can do really. I can just have to just run in and just face the music, right? Mitch, no problem at all, man. Thanks for that. Onion Night Blue, Big Muscle Flexing. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you very much for the sub. Well, here comes Ganondorf. You need to heal the hearts before travel. I know, right?
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe. Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Demon King Ganondorf.
No, I wouldn't have had the heart. Even if that was the mechanic, I have to heal the hearts. I don't have restorator food to heal the hearts.
Look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Oh, here comes the music. Unfortunately, I have like 0 hearts to fight you, but... You know, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage. Wreck me, Ganon Daddy. Oh, here comes the Master Sword. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like nothing. Give me some gloom resistance. Some attack powers or whatever. Yep, he hits with the gloom. Oh, he can do a bit of a flurry thing too, it seems. Shit.
Take this!
Oh, Doom sword out.
Fall. I've barely gotten started.
Okay, let's see what the phase 2 is. Not bad for a first attempt with like very little hearts at least. Gotta give me that much, guys.
Real battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
Phase 2 is sarcastic? What do you mean sarcastic?
Demon King gotta go.
Where's this health bar going to? The health bar is going off the screen. What the fuck is that?
You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
Sorry for keeping
Sorry,
you
it's-
waiting.
Sorry, it's okay. My sages are coming to help. Look how Lila looks like. What the hell's this health bar? That's running away here for a sec. Okay, now they're coming to help me a bit more. I don't have hearts, for fuck's sake. Why am I not blocking again? What a miss. Why isn't my shield blocking when I'm literally pressing the block button? Ugh. Yeah, none I'm gonna be able to do with that little few hearts. I'm gonna have to literally play by perfect if that's the case. But yeah, the health bar is just like, what? It's just hilarious. Okay, so it starts me right outside. Yeah, I did well for the first phase, to be fair, but I need to get back. Oh, now I can travel out. Okay. Okay, it said I could travel now. It's not traveling. For fuck's sake. Like, I can't do this with fucking that many few hearts unless I literally play pitch perfect. Like, I'm literally trapped in here. I can't get out. Because I have no food left that's going to be able to take a dent in that, to take a dent in that thing. I know I can always load up a previous thing, so I'll probably have to do that anyway, but I'm just surprised that I can't use the medallion to get out of here. Do you have to travel to a Lightfoot then travel? I don't know. Maybe if you backtrack. You can't backtrack. The entrance is locked. See? Locked behind here. It's pretty much like, it seems to be like a point of no return. That's what it seems to be, because you can't travel out. No, that won't work either. Trust me. I've already tried to go to the light routes. Doesn't work. But there's no way for me to actually heal those hearts at this stage. Like, I brought in like 6 or 7 gloom food, but I used them on the way down. Like, I would have thought there would have been something to allow me to get back, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be the case. The The guy that voices Ganon is also the guy that voices Leon in Resident Evil games. Really? Huh. Hilarious. Yeah. Ascend. Doubt it. I really doubt Ascend can work here, but maybe there'll be a lucky point that just allows me to. But the thing is, I'll probably break the game or something. Well, if I can get out of here, then I can just teleport back in. But like, because I wouldn't be able to get back in here from the outside without that teleport there. Let's have a quick look. Because like I didn't, like when I came down here it goes, okay, I'll just have like one quick go of Ganon just to see it so I know what to expect for the next time. But I just didn't expect that I'd be at this position with like so few hearts and unable to actually heal them. So that kind of, yeah, sucks. Yeah, nah, I won't be able to get through that. Nah, I think I'm just gonna have to load the previous, I'm gonna have to load a previous save. Or just play fucking perfect, but that's just like so much hassle just to learn this fight like beat by beat or something. And like hope not to get hit, what, 4 or 5 times? Like I only got hit twice there. Yeah, like literally, if I get hit like a few times, it's game over. Like that's like, I'm putting on like an extra difficulty mode type thing. Like if I had my food that I brought here, this would be a lot goddamn easier. I'm not afraid of a challenge, but like I don't need it this either in my life. I just didn't expect it to be this like type of like thing that would stop me from actually getting back. But because usually in Zelda games, like, you know, there's at least some sort of save point. Like even in Breath of the Wild, like literally you can go right next to the door and teleport back to get to Ganon's door, that is. Like you can literally do that. So I'm just kind of surprised that it's not allowed here as such. Like if I had ways to restore my hearts, this wouldn't be an issue, but that's where my conundrum is. So I'm just going to have to repeat this on the next play on Wednesday, and just in between, before I come back here on Wednesday, I'm just going to farm up some more of these herb stuff, some of the sun the lines, or what they're called. Yeah, like even that attack there, like how was I meant to avoid that? There probably is, well, there's always a way to avoid an attack, you know. It's just finding out how to do it. It's the...
Fall!
But yeah, we'll just leave it at that, and I'll come back here before the stream on Wednesday, and I'll have gloom resistant shit, and I'll just avoid I know exactly what to expect, so that's the main thing. Then I'll just learn to phase 2 and it'll be a lot easier. There we go. Yeah, the last little part there, that little kind of gauntlet, that frustrates me, because it's just like, you know, the you know, and then fighting that army and shit, it's just like, oh, stupid shit. But look, it's fine, it's fine. Evade, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing the follow button. Alexandru, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Tater the Bear, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Ganbill, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Toolbite, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Tender Juicy Hot Dog, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks you guys for pressing the follow button in the last while. Just catching up with some of them there. I also also have Popka Jaripra, Scully Live, Billy High as well. I think I got everyone there. Oh, and Pharaoh Vex too. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to all you guys. So guys, I'm going to be back on Wednesday. We're gonna see the finale of Zelda early into the stream on Wednesday, and then we can move on with our lives in terms of Zelda from there. So I'm gonna prepare myself for bed because I'm absolutely exhausted. It's 3 o'clock in the morning my time, so I can barely even function right now. But we'll pick it back up there, and I'll be prepared for the Wednesday thing. Ganon is the top confirmed. I don't know about that, Sir Sailor. Sure, when I get him down, I don't think he's going to be a top anymore. Just saying. So I don't think we can fully confirm that just yet, you know. But oh yeah, the Stream Raiders is there as well. I forgot to do that. Let's get this final battle done with Stream Raiders 2. See, can we get that done? Oh yeah, fuck, I have an appointment tomorrow. Yeah, just remembered. Oh, that's a big army versus our small army. I don't know if we're gonna do it to this final battle, but let's see how we get on. As long as we stick together, we might just get through. But they're getting up to our archers. No, they're taking out our back. They're taking out the back. Oof, that's not a good sign. But you never know. Might be possible. Like the big ones are the Templar and this Orc Slayer are cutting them down through at the moment. So if we can keep them alive, but no, the Templar's gone down. Ganko, we have your big boys there. We have a nice Centurion there from Miss Timid as well. Maybe they're enough to hold them back, but I think they're going to be overwhelmed. We took out about 100 units at the moment, but looks like we're not getting the damage to get through them, and they're just slowly taking us out one by one. So why are some of the tanks just like stuck? I don't know, is that a spell or is it just AI being stupid? Probably AI being stupid, to be fair. But those tanks could actually come over and kill them, but they're not doing anything. Honestly, don't know. Sometimes this game perplexes me with what some. Now it's moving, but yeah. Yeah, we did well to be honest. Got them down to like under 20 units out of like 100, and I think it started with like 120 plus there, so not bad. I think if those tanks kind of moved instead of being stuck there, that might have been maybe a different result. These guys can't attack the air, I don't think. And there's only one. Yeah, these guys can't attack the air, and we actually only have one flight. Okay, provided we can kill these guys in 2 minutes, we'll actually win. And Halrandir, your flying rogue is literally our only hope. And it's looking good. He's just like throwing one or two. He's throwing one or two knives, taking out a guy at a time. So it's looking very good. Look, that was lucky. That was very fucking lucky. Like, the rogues are very squishy, but this is like a clench kill right now. that is a poxy kill. This is poxy. Well done. Jesus Christ, that was interesting. Well done, guys. Well done. I did not see that coming. There we go. Gango, congratulations on some extra goodies, and also Doodle Happy Davis on the Fairy Scrolls too. We'll pick it up from there for the Stream Raiders again on the Wednesday stream, guys, when I'm back. And if you want to join in, just click on the link on Wednesday, and you can start putting down your units as always. So there we go. We'll leave it. Oop, just got one last quest complete. What I might do actually just quickly is see, can I get lucky with the lightning chest? One. Ooh, I did get lucky. I got a new skin on my second go. There's one skin to go on it. It looks pretty cool, but I don't know if I'll get that. Not a big deal if I do or don't. But and last try for tonight. Okay, no. Got plenty of other things though, but just not that. Oh my god, my gold is like amazing. those chests have given me way too much gold. I can literally buy a lot of stuff if I want to. I'm just going buying some for my weaker units. But yeah, just don't spend it all in one shop. But there we go. Okay, so that's the end of the stream, guys. Thank you very much for joining in today. We'll get back and fight and finish off Ganondorf on the Wednesday stream. So definitely don't miss that. 8:30 BST onwards. I'll probably start Zelda about 9:30 BST at the latest. So 9:30 BST onwards for the finale of Tears of the Kingdom on my side. So if you don't want to miss it, make sure that you're there. If you need an update, Chaos just put the Discord onto the chats there as well. If you like the show and if you want to see more of me, definitely feel free to check out my socials, which is linked on the stream as well. And if you do need help on your fitness side of things, check out that link. Or if you want to check out some different type of content, we have 2 new videos coming on the J for Pay, as we call it, from tomorrow. This week, should I say. One tomorrow, one on Thursday, expected, unless there's any delays. But if you want to see more of me, check out the socials. And if you want up-to-date announcements and also countdowns to the stream and memes, etc., check out the Discord. That's linked there as well. So last shout-outs for tonight. Uptown Girl, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Senior Quagsire, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Sinestra as well. Ooh, I love Sinestra, the dragon from World of Warcraft. Cataclysm. Gotta love a little bit of I think that's Deathwing's consort, actually, isn't it? Nerd power. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. And I Froggo, mwah, kisses blowing your way as well, making sure I get that redeem in. But other than that, guys, thank you very much for watching tonight, and I'll see you all very, very soon. So I'm going to leave the stream open for a few minutes with some chill out music, and I'll see you all then. 100% correct. I know. I used to play World of Warcraft for years. I used to be a huge WoW nerd. And now I just play everything else instead. I still keep up to date. With World of Warcraft news, though. I still have an interest in it. I just don't play it. There's a difference. But I generally have a good idea of lore and stuff. Oh, and Vision of Evil, last shout out for tonight. Vision of Evil, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Gemlock, good night as well. Pyro, take it easy. Good night, Jay and the Titty. Anyway, guys, see you all very soon. And as I say in my own language, shlong galad, shlán awalya, shlán go fól, shláncha, agus cuddla go shov. Take care. Bye bye. Yay.